Hey, let me talk, let me rhyme. Redline history, corruption on the line. Los Santos PD, yeah, they crooked by design. Half clean, half dirty, in the shadows they align. Run by the most corrupt of all, Harry Kane is prime. Pulling strings, running plays, he been sinning over time. He ain't above killing, proof sitting in the pudding. Drop Lamont for getting close, yeah, they drown her in the river. What make you think he won't spin that block again? Holding back evidence, lockers full of dirty sins. Even found guns in his wifey's hands, that's possession. Fall out with Captain Seth, that's another dark confession. Seth Brooks dropped receipts from his home, that's facts. Illegal goods, illegal guns, even homemade sales in the back. Seth Brooks tried to send Frenchie to the deep, that's a plot. Didn't know Opie Winston watching every single shot. Tried murder in the dark, got exposed in the light. His corruption went viral, hit the news overnight. Left Harry K cornered, no options, no exit. So he started leaking secrets like a broken damn message. All of Harry's dark files, all his sins on display. Redline history recorded every move that he made. John Nolan tried his hand, thought he'd flip it with the cream. Money laundered through the shop, pump noodles was the scheme. Great detective on the surface, but the greed turned mean. Got snitched, got clipped off for worshiping the green. Run the bodies to a mugshot, he done paid that toll. Redline history, don't forget when you sell your soul. Lennon Powers got wrapped in the game, Mr. Winston dealt. Play with fire, got burned, that's the hand that he felt. Led himself down a path full of crime and regret. Self-inflicted downfall, now he cut from the set. Removed from the force, got ejected from the scene. Ain't nobody safe from the itch of major crime scene. Many officers with tricks, keeping secrets in the dark. Think they ghosts in the system, but we see every mark. You can run up the ranks, you can hide what you do, but the red line's watching, it'll come for you too. Mr. K and Mastermind with the plots and the schemes. Got him wrapped around his finger, puppets living his dreams. Turning everyone to fools while he's swimming in the loot. Bank account like a pool, blood stains on the suit. Police department funded off their own dirty grind, so the city pay nothing while they nickel every dime. When they fall for corruption, get erased from the page. No pension, no glory, just a cell in the cage. Self-serving on patrol, no thought for the block. They run mean through the streets, treat the city like a prop. Speeding with no lights, no sirens, no calls, but you better not speed, they gon' make sure you fall. They say law and order while they bend every rule. Redline history written by the badge and the tool. No one's safe in the city, corruption run deep. Dark side of the badge haunt you when you snooze. Everybody fall, that's the red line code. We crash out, strong ones carry heavy doubts. Only cop you can trust not to fold is Mark Lewis. Only one reading from the book when he do this. Keep his record real clean, staying righteous with the title. Treat the pen on like a scripture, every page like a Bible. But he following orders, never seeing who they from. Didn't know the whole time he was marching with the scum. Whole department in the shadows, keeping secrets in the vault. Hiding dirty past D's like it ain't their fault. When it end, no answer, just a thin blue line of sin. That's Redline, baby, once you in, you locked in. Spinning through the cycle, every yell turned to a win. Welcome to the PD circus, hope you're ready for the spin.
Yo, look, hey, there's that insight, life inside Redline. RP city politics, everything out of line. People stay corrupt, playing roles all the time. How they little secrets in the shade never shine. Running to the ops, even ops gotta lie. Trying to get you fired, set you up, let you fry. Can't repeat it word for word, they revise what you said. Twist every sentence, putting words in your head. Turn you to a headline, public enemy one. All for some pixels, all for some clout, need gun. They don't understand, some don't play these games. Fuck around and find out, you can lose your name. It only take one time, one clip, one route. To spark all the drama, bring a whole city out. So watch how you move before they leave you in doubt. Leave you broken on the curb, make you cry, make you pout. Ain't nothing like the nice guy, that's the mask I apply. Fuck around a little more, you gon' meet the bad guy. I'm tired of people mistaking my kindness for weakness. Trying to show the inner beast and I'm off in the deepest. Mask off, gloves off, I'ma stand on my shit. Don't fuck about, don't talk slick, or get clapped in the back, or get dropped where you stand. So much shady shit moving in the late night, while a few still praying just to stay in the daylight. But like the force, they keep pulling you in, drag you straight to the dark side, city of sin. I'm not no Vader, I ain't part of that slaughter. I'm trying to be Skywalker, bring balance to red lines, the sort of Los Santos PD moving like the Empire Strike Back. But every single empire in the end fall flat. Keep playing folks for fools, think the system won't snap. To the doje in the bushes like Ewoks with the trap. Underestimated patient, yeah, they still gonna attack. Have you looking Darth Maul split clean in half? That's the way it really going, Redline, no cap. Better trust no soul, always ready to clap back. Danger in the alleys and the tweets in the chat. Even from the side of their mouth when they yap. Cause the deadliest weapon in the city is the yap. Ain't no trust in the streets, no trust in the court of law. For damn sure no trust in police or the government. That's the whole problem. No respect, no honor, no loyalty to nobody but they own little corner. Be ready, they'll have you dead in the street, no warning. Or hiding under rocks, laying low to the morning light. Mr. Winston caught some bullshit while he sleep by the river. In a van, cold night, had him shaking and shiver. Ain't no Chris Farley skit, this real life, no joke. Got slapped while he ducked in the barley, hopped up, made a mad dash. Feet hit the asphalt, still crashed out. That's the story, that's the default. Trust no one, not even once you think got your back. Cause the ones you put your faith in be the first to attack. You have been warned, it's the way that it goes. Red line, go hard like the world on its toes. Gotta stay quick, always think on your toes. Left me ghosted like my last date, no call, no show. I vanish in the smoke like the secrets they hide. Disappear just like the evidence, PD pushed to the side.
Hello, everybody. We are gonna get some stuff done today. Obviously, over the last few hours, like last night, OOC, I found out that some shit happened again. Of course, usually I'm gonna start preparing songs on my off time to get them uploaded. Oh shit, I forgot I'm up here, I'm not down there. Okay, no problem. So it's gonna be interesting to hear people's thoughts on, the crap that started last night. Of course, everybody's gonna try and call me when I'm not about. Lauren tried to call me yesterday. I don't know what Lauren would have needed, but call CJ back.
In an interview right now. Can I call you back later?
Yeah, just give me a jingle back when you're not busy. All right. Good. Glad to hear it. I love when people are doing good because that means they're having a decent day. End of the day, that's what we want. We want people to be feeling good, feeling great. Not gonna lie, based on some of the stuff I've heard of OOC, I'm sure, we're gonna end up dealing with a case for Mr. Winston. I don't know if it's gonna be directly me or if it's gonna be CJ. Because it's such a high-profile case, Murphy might handle it. It all depends, because I'm hoping to get a hold of not just CJ, but Murphy. We're gonna have a chat about some of the stuff that I got told yesterday in city. So, well, I mean, it's pretty much the one thing, but there's also other things going on because apparently they were doing it to more than one person. But yeah, nice, Richard. I'm still drinking a Monster because I'm trying to get my brain to stay firing on all cylinders. Even though I slept, I got up early. I slept last night. I woke up right at fucking 4:20 this morning, and I tried to go back to sleep. Couldn't get to sleep, so I brushed up on some of the stuff that was going on. Trying to get back to sleep, and then about 7:10, my body's like, all right. You get tired, you can go to sleep, but, my brain's like, nah, I gotta get up and go to fucking work now, you ass. So, it's one of those things. Jesus Christ, they raised the fucking train shit again. So that was a lot of fun. I'm still a little tired because, like I said, I've been up since 4:30 this morning. So hopefully this monster is going to keep doing the trick. Welcome back, Math. But, you know, we'll end up finding what's going on. I got to see if we even got the alcohol sold today. Because fucking Bucket was going hard. We were over 4,000 bottles last night, which we weren't able to get a hold of the government then. You know, to get that dealt with. So, Lord knows what we've been able to get accomplished. Because, you know, Bucket's been hammering down on shit. And yeah, brain go sleepwalker. And not too bad, Amanda. How are you doing today? You're really good? Alright, cool. I'm glad everybody's doing good today, you know? That's, like I said, that's always a good day in my book. Jesus Christ. What the fuck did they do in my car? I swear this thing's fucking taking off faster than usual. Either that or it's just my brain's trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, because today is going to be one of them days where I feel like I'm going to be involved in a big clusterfuck of things that are going on. 4,000 bottles was $2 million. Well, tired doesn't mean you're bad, you're just tired, man. He was at 4,000. I don't know what he's at right now or whether he even managed to get it sold yet. You know, he could have been at 5,000 bottles, you know, by the time he sold this morning. And, you know, they finally got a hold of him. I have no idea as of yet, but we're about to find out in a minute. Because Bucket's been going hard, which, you know, it's like I told him, you know, I'm not so much worried about the money. I want to make sure he takes what he needs to take. Looks like he did get it sold. Not too bad, Kyle. How are you? Looks like he was still making some, though. Either that or he moved it. Nope. He definitely sold it. That's good. So let's see here. He deposited 1.2. So, he definitely made sure he took his cut, which is good. We're going to leave that in there so he can continuously do his thing. Because honestly, I don't really need the money. And I can see that he's still going ham. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of glass bottles. He's already almost set up to do another 1,000 bottles already. Damn. Alright, and I'm not doing too bad. Like, at the end of the day, I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I've been up since 4:30. It looked like I did have a little small headache right there. It could be because of the menus. Let me see here. Skip frames. Where is this? Yeah, so it's something to do with the farm. So they have been doing back end changes. So I wonder if something just kind of went a little wonky with the farm. But no, I'm doing all right. I'm just a little tired. I'm a little wired right now because like I'm slamming down these this monster. So let's see, Mr. Bailey Knight's around. See what he is not around. Echo, based on the text message I got, was about coffee beans. I don't know if Lauren's around. We'll try to give her a call back. Yeah, she's not around. About Mr. Fox. Mr. Fox isn't around. I don't believe Mr. Winston's around. Justin Winston. Yeah, it's a little bit later in the day, so I didn't figure in him being in there. Oh, there you go. Just sold... Yeah, he sold 6,000 bottles. Sorry about that. I wanted to make sure I replied to Bucket, because Bucket, so basically on what he said, he managed to make 6,000 bottles. That's $3 million. Even with the stuff and whatnot, like my cuts in the farm, but I'm gonna leave it there. You know, that way, like, I need money, it's there, but, like, I don't absolutely have to have money. So I'm not exactly too worried about that. We're gonna get down to DOJ, and I'm gonna get clocked in there. I don't know if Murphy's gonna be about today. You know, because I want to get some of that stuff sorted. I'm going to talk to CJ about the issues as well. Well, the issue, but might be stemming issues. So, we have a bit of an issue. PD doing what they were doing yesterday. Obviously, some of it I know OOC, so I can't bring that up. But one of the things I can bring up that was brought to my attention was people being randomly stopped and you know, being asked to identify themselves and stuff, you know, while they're getting food at a restaurant, which was the call from John May yesterday. That shit's not cool, and they really had nothing on him. He's been nothing but clean the entire time, and he literally went in to get food, and they're out there, you know, checking the tags on his fucking car and doing all that shit. Like, that's ridiculous. They shouldn't be going around just randomly checking fucking cars. Because they were fucking hungry to find Mr. Winston. Even though there was some definitely doubtful bullshittery that happened yesterday. I didn't hear about it, Astro. When I woke up at 4:30 this morning, somebody had said something, and you know, I was like, okay, well, let me see what's going on there. And I went back and I started checking things out. There was definitely some bullshittery that happened. Let's make a payment really quick. I don't have to worry about that. I'm not rich, but I don't care. If I need more money, I can always grab more out. Yeah, I mean, I got 35K, I'm alright. Yeah, there was some shit going on that they shouldn't have been doing. Well, I mean, I tend not to drink monsters and stuff all that often, Richard. It's usually just coffee, but today, like, I'm not even gonna lie, like, I was very dozy at work, so I grabbed a monster just to make up for, you know, the energy issues, to try and give me a pick-me-up. But yeah, I did see some of that stuff, like, you know, I had watched a little bit of what happened, like even them talking about them landing Air One, and, you know, forcing people to identify that we're fishing, like all kinds of shit that they shouldn't have been doing. That's problematic, but obviously that's OOC shit, so I can't use any of that. But the situation with John May when he contacted DOJ, I can, and you know, they're gonna have to, they're gonna have some issues. Yeah, that's the thing. It made zero sense. I don't, like, why were they even checking Route 68? You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand where they were able and how they were able to get him. So I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, there's so much shit going on right now, right? And it's not okay. I mean, when it comes down to it, I know, based off of what I saw OOC, Winston's probably gonna make a case since he claimed not guilty. You know, we're we're gonna end up dealing with that on the DOJ side of things, I'm sure. But there's a lot of issues with how the capture happened and stuff, so I'm sure admins are going to be heavily involved figuring out what the hell happened there. So yeah, that's the other problem I have, Astro. I was watching that. It made no sense. So I have a feeling, you know, even with some of the stuff that was going on last night with Mr. K, HTK, I'm pretty sure he was extremely disappointed with how things went last night, just because of the way his stream was towards the end. What's up, Bar? They are still in RP, but somebody would have to bring it to DOJ's insight. I can only bring up the one, so there's only so much I can do about that.
Oh, hey, Rodney.
Hello.
What is it you wanted to talk about? I literally just finished with the interview.
Oh,
And
you're
do
good.
you have any food and drink on you?
I do not.
Fuck. Okay, I'm still good though. I'm a
not doing
little
too
over
bad.
a quarter on food.
Still a little tired. Well, we have an issue we're gonna have to talk to Murphy about.
What now?
So I got a call yesterday on the DOJ line from Mr. John May. So we all know PD was, you know, out hunting Mr. Winston, and they have been for a while since there was a bounty on his head.
Okay.
He went to Burger Shot, went in to get food, came out to a cop starting to plate his car, and was asking the man to identify himself.
Do what with his car?
They were checking his VIN number and plates.
There's nothing illegal about that.
Forcing him to identify and checking his plate without a reason, it is.
I mean, you can check the plate and VIN of a car. That is not illegal as it's in public. However, I do not think this is a stop and identify state.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. That's what they were doing to cars. Not, it wasn't that they were looking for stolen cars. They were looking for cars registered to certain people, and they were literally identifying cars. Now, I don't know how much other stuff was going on, but from the likes of it and the way the conversation went, it sounded like they were doing a lot of things they shouldn't have been doing.
All right.
So we're gonna probably have to get Mr. Murphy involved, because they proceeded to try and force him to identify. All he did was pull into Burger Shop, went in to get some food, and came out. And you know, at this point, he did identify the cop as Officer Mercer.
Because as far as I know, if you want to identify someone as a police officer, you gotta have reasonable and articulable suspicion. Words.
Yeah.
And unless he suspected him of a crime, he doesn't have to identify himself. And he wasn't stopped in a traffic stop. He doesn't have to identify himself.
Well, apparently, they were forcing him to identify himself.
Can't force him. That is unconstitutional.
Apparently, that's what they're doing. So I don't know how many other people were affected by that. I know John May was affected by it because he called DOJ about it. Let's see here. I'm gonna try and read what you got there.
All right. Did you sort anything then and there, or?
No, because Murphy asked me to play nice, and I'm not gonna lie to you. In that case, I probably wouldn't have been playing very nice.
Did he directly tell you to play nice?
Yes.
With Mr. May or the police?
With the police.
Oh, I do not like where this is going.
Well, he knows how I can be sometimes with the police.
He knows how we can be with the police. That's the issue.
Uh-huh.
Because we are both lawyers at home.
Yeah, Harry did, and it was ridiculous.
That
I
is
think
the
it's
issue
still going to
here.
be a really good court case. I don't
No,
believe they should be
personally, if it
doing what
was
they've
up
been
to
doing.
me, I wouldn't let that slide at all.
It's completely ridiculous. Um, yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing. If they did that, let's be honest. What else were they doing?
Question is though, where is Murphy?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I haven't seen him for a week. More. Which also reminds me.
Your call has been.
Give me 2 seconds. Fuck. Never mind.
I was hoping to get a hold of Murphy.
I was hoping Seth was around so he could pay me.
Is Wolfenstein not around?
I don't think so. Let me try so. Nope.
What a shocker.
I
Getting
mean,
close to the end of their term and nobody's in office.
I mean, Seth did kind of tell me that he was preoccupied with something.
Well, Seth is understandable. Seth at least tells you.
No, Seth told me that Wolfenstein was preoccupied with something.
No, Murphy's not
And
going to
that's
rule
why
in
he
favor
wasn't
of
around.
this
That's
one.
why
I
Seth
can tell
was
you that
doing
much
some
right now.
runs earlier. And also, did you know he's bald?
Who?
Seth.
No.
I came here because he told me Joey was here earlier. I couldn't do the interview with Joey then because he didn't have time at that point. But
yeah, I can't wait for.
I mean,
the
holy
running
crap!
mayor.
Like
we definitely
he got
will
paid
be voting in
150K
bucket.
to go bald.
Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, 150K is 150K. I'd go bald for it, but like still.
But yeah, the state of what's going on right now is ridiculous. 100%. I don't know what the fuck PD's on.
Which
but
also
they on some
reminds me,
crack.
I have to call Harold back because he also called me during the interview twice.
Oh, Mr. K?
Yes.
I wonder what he wanted.
Of course, he's in a call when I call him. Of course.
Sometimes that's how it goes, man.
He called me once when I was in a call with PD to get a background check, and he called me once afterwards as well.
That is true, Blitz.
Because of it.
He asked us to play nice, which is
He
the only reason
called
why
me
we're playing
twice.
nice
Once
right
when
now.
I was in a
like,
call.
me personally,
with PD already.
I don't want to play nice.
And once
they've already pissed me
after
off.
I finished it halfway through the interview.
At the same time, OOC, I know that Harry
I've
twisted
even
his
forgotten
words
what he was on about.
based on what I had on stream to make me look bad to Murphy, which isn't going to fly. Because Murphy's going to eventually talk to me about it. Well, I'm sure he'll call you back here shortly. So, but no, we've got a lot of for better lack of the words, we've got a lot of fuck shit going on right now. Which is another reason why I ended up dropping a new song earlier than anticipated.
They're also just updating my list to Mr. Wolfenstein about work hours. You probably write them down. I just message him because I like being annoying.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Get bonuses.
If that is true, I don't know.
The amount of work we do compared to Murphy right now. I mean, I get he's a busy man, but we need him around still because we're still early judges here.
Yeah.
Which also reminds me, we got to get the fuck back to these fucking court cases. Still haven't heard nothing. Also, topic. That's also something I want to talk about. The Fox v. Wolf one.
Yes.
Do you have said contract?
I do have one part of it, yeah. Fox has the other part with his and the other guy's signature.
So I have to talk to Fox.
To get one part of it, and then I can get you my part of it. Which they are the originals.
Do we know if Fox is around?
I tried to call him a little bit earlier, and he wasn't answering, so I think he was still sleeping.
Still sleeping.
Yeah, no, PD's pretty pretty fucked up.
I mean, I get the case and stuff. I get the ruling.
rules
Like,
that they're
I
breaking
get
right now. Like they're
that it's
breaking all
a
kinds of civil violations
contract,
and
but
shit.
it's. I wish we had the fucking contract system before Bet burned everything.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
'Cause
it pretty much it's an agreement in this case. I mean, he hasn't paid anything.
And
I
it
mean,
wasn't a verbal agreement; it was a written agreement. So it is
Yes.
legally binding. That is the thing. It is legally
well,
binding.
and that's the reason why I told him to actually put it into a legally, a legal document. To an extent, that way when he signed his name to it, he was liable for it.
And I'm guessing you also looked over the contract, considering you are a judge who can also be
Yep.
a notary.
Yep, I looked over it before I signed off on it. My day wasn't too
damn.
bad, other than the shit storm. I knew I was gonna come home.
But before I even
Dude.
move forward and do anything on that thing, I mean, you can't preside over it because you are quite literally directly involved.
Yeah. 1 second.
I gotta wait for Murphy on it.
Yellow.
Hello. I'm returning a call from you. Do you need me for something?
No, it was just pretty much to make sure you were updated on the stuff for when you do anything down in the cells now with our pay rates for lawyers.
Oh, did they change that?
It's not so much that it's been changed. Now when you go down to the cells, there's a clipboard. Once you're finished dealing with people, you'll go sign up all the information that you dealt with and who you dealt with and stuff, and then you'll get a $3,000 check from us.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. So on top of that, it can be, you can still charge whatever you are charging for you to go down there, and you can get the money for that as well. So long as people are going down there and dealing with cases.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good incentive, so.
It's Justin, the lawyer Justin.
Ah, Justin Winton.
Yes.
Wins a ton.
But yeah,
Has he won a
I just
ton?
wanted to make sure you were up to date on things.
Okay.
And then, of course,
Yep.
if you file any subpoenas, make sure they're filed to PD if it's a PD thing, not to us. We're only making sure people understand that because some people were sending it to the DOJ email instead of giving it to PD.
Oh, well, I remember the only subpoena that I did it straight to PD. It was on that Nico Shepard case.
Yeah, that much
And then I
know.
then I had a mental breakdown.
Yeah, well, that much I know. I was only making sure because people have done it before. And they forgot and they would just read the legislation, and the legislation is being updated, so it just tells people to email us instead of going to PD or whatever.
Yeah, obviously it's a PD issue if it's
The contract
PD.
stuff is for Fox when he did a loan with a car and stuff. Yeah. But all right, I'm gonna get back to it. If you need anything from us, just give us a call. Me and CJ are around.
All right. Thanks,
All right.
buddy.
No problem. Bye bye. And now I gotta make another 2 calls.
Also, what we should do, we should get in contact with both Murphy and PD Command. See about maybe if PD can have an email for PD themselves for the command where they can submit all the subpoena requests.
It's possible.
Because that would actually make it so much easier. Because then there's always a paper trail.
Why is it when I try to call people back, the phone's busy?
Who are you trying to call?
Mr.
Ghostbusters?
Knight, the lawyer, Mr. Knight. He tried to jingle me while I was talking to Mr. Wyndon. But yeah, definitely a good idea, but we just got to get it done.
I hope Harry answers.
Tried to call Bailey. Bailey's probably talking to Bucket right now, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, no.
And I got put to voicemail.
Like we're trying to get some things done for DOJ. Just there was some fuck shit. Yellow.
Hey, Rodney. Okay, so I've got 2 questions. The first one, with Mr. Winston being caught now, does that mean they can no longer do the it's an open investigation, meaning I can now do the subpoena and such? Or do you not know?
We'd have to double check and see if their investigation has come to a close.
Okay, because I still need to try and help Bucket with one of his cases, and they were still they were denying that start because of the whole investigation.
Yeah,
So I just need to know.
I will double check with PD at some point and see if their investigation has come to a close.
Yeah.
But that's
Oh,
that's where we're
shit.
at right now. As soon as it comes to
Okay.
a close, they'll probably be fulfilling the subpoena. But I wouldn't press the issue. They have it, so they know they have to supply it.
Okay. And second question, when it comes to a expungement, how do I put that down on the system?
Just put it in as a new case as an expungement.
Oh, as a case. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay, because I know when it's like this against this, so I'll just put when it comes to the defendant, it'll just be an expungement, or
Yeah, it would be an expungement. Try to get whatever their
yeah,
their
charges
stuff
are.
is, and that at least gives us something to work on.
Yeah.
And explain what they're seeking the expungement for, so on and so forth.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Rodney.
Yep, not a problem.
Okay, see ya.
All right, see ya.
Great that I caught you. One thing that I forgot to mention as well before you left. When it comes to submitting subpoenas, make sure you submit.
Hey, Bucket. Sorry, it seems like I'm playing phone tag with everybody right now.
All right, I got a question, and I need to know. I don't know if you know this or CJ or what, but I need an answer to know what to do.
Okay.
I got off the phone, so like I saw Harry K on Birdie saying like, "Oh, if your rights were violated in the last couple of days, call me." So I put a thing out saying, "Do not call Harry K. He's probably gonna try to sweep this shit under the rug. Call a lawyer. I'll pay for the fees." Well, he got pissed. He called me up, and so basically, he starts kind of being a little pissy with me. And I'm like, "Listen, man, I've got a case open against you right now for violating my rights. I want people to get lawyers." And he's like, kind of gets a little pissy and shit. And then he brings up the whole mayor thing. He's like, "Yeah, you think you're fucking running for mayor? Fuck you, you piece of shit. You're not fucking getting anything. It's between all parties." And I said, "I already talked to Murphy, and he confirmed that I could get it on the 10th. He's like, "No, it closes on the 9th. You're not getting shit. I've already rejected you. Fuck off." And he starts like screaming at me. So I literally hung up on him. I want to know what I could do from a legal standpoint, because I feel like this is retaliation for what I put on Birdie and the fact that I've got an open case against him. I think he's personally targeting me and trying to interfere with my election.
So it sounds like you need to have a nice meeting with Murphy or the mayor.
Okay. What would the mayor be able to do?
So the mayor and Murphy and the commissioners all pretty much work together, if you know what I mean. And in this case, if both parties are aware of somebody doing something of that action, then the other two parties can take action on it.
Gotcha. Okay, sweet.
So
well, now I gotta hope the mayor's gonna be around then.
I mean, he shouldn't be retaliating over the fact that you're telling people to seek DOJ.
I know, that's what I'm saying, man. It's fucking stupid.
Rights being violated.
Like I talked to a guy last night that he was literally fishing, a helicopter landed, and they got out and forced fingerprinted him. And the worst part is, yeah, the guy, he's a trainee cop. He was out fishing on his boat. He said a helicopter landed, a bunch of cops rolled up, asked to force himself to ID himself. He said he gave his name, and then they took his fingerprint to verify it wasn't Opie.
You have
and
to
I was
be
like,
fucking joking.
I said that exact phrase to him. I'm like, "You're fucking joking, right?" He's like, "Nope, I swear to God." And I'm like, "Well, you need to call a lawyer because that is fucked." So that's why when I saw Harry on Birdie with that, I was like, "Oh, hell no. He's not going to hide this shit." Yeah. He already swept my boat case under the rug with all that shit. And I'm like, I am so sick of him trying to cover up everything for his officers, man. He is just getting out of control.
Yeah, that's problematic. Shit like that shouldn't be happening at all.
It shouldn't. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I took that stance on it. And I think he's pissed off now.
I could care less whether he's pissed off. If they're out there breaking civil violations, then the entire police department is in trouble.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I said. That's why I'm like, Harry's just getting out of control, man. So when he was screaming at me and shit, I'm like, just Rodney, be ready for him to give you some shit later on.
He can give me some shit because I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna send a message to Murphy and see if I can't get Murphy to come here as soon as possible.
Okay. Yeah, because I want to talk to him about this too and figure out what's going on. I'll try to get a hold of the mayor and see if I can do that. But yeah, I just want to give you a heads up because that really just rubbed me the wrong way.
Yeah. No, and not a problem. I will talk to CJ about that issue.
Sweet.
And we will try to get with Murphy like ASAP. Because
Awesome.
that shouldn't be happening. If that's happened, I want to know how many other violations were done.
Exactly. That's what I said. Like, I know a few other people that's happened to. I think they did something to Tommy. They said they did something to me. They did something to that guy. So there's guaranteed a lot more out there.
If there's a lot more out there, we just need them to come forward. That's all there is to it.
Exactly. But I gotta go. I'm meeting up with Snowy. I'll see you later, man.
All right.
Rodney, on the topic of Harold, I now remember what he called me about earlier.
Yeah.
You know, Buck is running for mayor.
Yeah.
I think it was Bucket. He said somebody, but that somebody has a violent felony.
Yep, that's what his lawyer was calling me about, was for his expungement.
Okay, so he has contacted you about it.
Yeah, he has contacted me.
But it's under a month.
No, basically by the time everything is done, if we do the expungement early enough, we can get his expungement done before the ballot closes. For him to register, that is.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, so it looks like Mr. Harold is well aware of the violations, because he even posted it himself 53 minutes ago on Birdie.
Yeah,
this is Harry K. Yeah. Apparently, based on what somebody told Bucket, which was actually a trainee in the police department, he was out fishing. They landed.
Can we talk about this on the drive up to Rex's?
Yeah.
I'm driving.
Yeah, you're fine. Your car's better than mine anyways, let's be honest.
I know. I love my car.
Alright, fucking feet. I'm so worked up I can't get my fucking feet to act right. But pretty much, the issue comes down to it. Bucket said it was a trainee police officer that landed next, that was fishing, and they landed Air 1 next to him. Pretty much was trying to force him to ID. He refused, so they detained him and then fingerprinted him to ID him.
No, that is a constitutional violation.
Yeah.
Who the hell is out there doing that?
Apparently, a lot of officers, Mr. K is doing that, and Bucket's hearing about it.
I don't think Harry is doing that, no?
I don't know. I couldn't honestly tell you. At this point, I'm not ruling out any possibilities.
I mean, I've known Harry for a long time. He might be a hard ass, but he's by no means somebody who violates someone's rights.
The thing is, I mean, in the case of Bucket's second case that he brought up to it, like, he was searched, for no PC, basically, and as far as I'm aware of, from talking to Bucket, that it was Bailey and Harry. So at this point, I'm not pushing anything past.
Oh, Jesus. That is bad. If that is actually true, that is bad.
Yeah, but I don't know that in game because only from what Bucket told
that
me.
is some serious accusations, and they really do got to be able to back that up.
Well, that's the thing. If Harry's openly admitting it on Birdie, then it's at this point it's not accusations, it's shit that's actually happening.
He didn't. I mean, he didn't acknowledge doing anything, though. That's the thing.
No, but he acknowledged that civil rights were being violated.
That is true.
I don't. Definitely a woo-saw moment, CJ. Definitely a woo-saw moment.
Honestly.
Oh, hi, Bucky.
Yeah, but what if he had reduced taxes based on
Hey, Bucky, I need you to stand the
availability.
closest person to me.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
Oh, so maybe I missed
There we
that
go.
part, but either way, it don't really matter.
It's just the way
Like,
Hey, what's up,
they
man?
still force fingerprinted him.
How are you doing?
What's going on, Bucket?
Oh, not too bad.
He's getting the
Just
job for the
freaking,
same reason you do, so he
I,
can bring supplies down and drop them off.
I heard
Nice.
some rumors that you were running for mayor.
That's true, man.
I also heard some rumors.
Who's your deputy mayor candidate?
Right now, I'm looking at Bob Frapples. I was talking to him.
Oh,
But-
that guy.
But
Well, that's the
I'm
thing.
still
That's a
waiting
good
to
choice.
get a hold of him again.
Can I have 2 Glissies and 2 Sprungs?
Yeah,
please?
Well,
look at
that's the
my stuff.
thing. They're gonna have to deal with it.
But yeah, that's if that was up until freaking
Yep.
that
Same
was
as
up
normal.
until Harry K tried to stick his nose into it now.
What do you mean?
Basically, last night I met with Judge Murphy and explained to him my whole situation. I've got something I can get expunged on the 10th. And I was talking to him because that's also the day where they
What's going on,
decide
Mr.
the
Bite?
parties. And he said, basically, the registration windows open from the 3rd to the 9th. And on the night of the 10th is when they review the applicants. And
Yes.
Murphy said, as long as my expungement goes through, then he would get it pushed through that morning. So that night when they do the selection, I'd be fine. Well,
Just so you know, Bucket, in
Yep.
regards to your expungement, it doesn't have to be Murphy. As long as me or Rodney is there, we can also do it.
Yeah,
for
but
you.
I think
yeah, but I needed
Murphy-
clarification on the dates because it's like the day of, you know.
I would presume based off of what Bucket just said, Murphy's gonna make sure he's around for it.
Yeah. But then here's the problem, right? So the last week they've been looking
Wait,
for
the
OP.
10th is what
Friday.
day is- It's Friday.
But yeah, so here's
But
a
he's
curveball for you.
Responsible
So,
for all PD.
The last week they've
So-
been looking for OP, and I know at least half a dozen people who have been forced ID'd by cops. I was talking to a cop last night who said that he was fishing on his boat, helicopter comes down, cops get on the boat, force him to ID, he gave his name, and then they force took his fingerprint. Now, Tommy also got force fingerprinted, and they force ID'd me. They detained me, they searched through my pockets. I asked them what the fuck they're doing. I said I don't accept searches. And then Bailey's like, hey, Harry, can I just search him, take his wallet, and see who he is? And Harry said, yep, go ahead and do it. So I have a case open against him for
gonna
that.
Swarm. They're
And
gonna
then
swarm
all of a
hard
sudden-
because
that is a breach of constitutional
Yeah.
rights.
So then all of a sudden I see on
we're gonna get
Birdie
Murphy
him
involved.
sending something out saying, hey, if you've had your rights violated, contact me. So I replied back and sent the thing out saying, do not contact Harry K. Call a lawyer. I'll pay your fees.
Yep.
So I get a call from him. And all of a sudden he starts fucking screaming at me. He's like, fuck you, Bucket, you fucking piece of shit. You know, just so you know, you got record. I'm like, yeah, but I talked to Murphy and we're going to get expunged. She's like, nope, because it goes between all three parties. So I'm going to reject it right now. Fuck you. And he starts like going off. So I hung up on him. So, but I'm pretty sure it's because he's retaliating against me because fucking he's angry that I'm taking him to court for violating my rights and telling others to do the same. So
You're-
I'm trying to think
you're
of what the
taking that
fuck
to
I can
court.
do.
I gave you
Oh,
an
yeah.
option that we could
Hey, Max,
explore.
we're gonna have to
Hold,
you
hold
remember
on. Can I,
Bucket-
can I just verify something,
That's
Bucket?
fine.
Your last name is Hicks.
Bucket potatoes.
Yep.
Okay, then I gotta talk to you as well.
Okay. But yeah, so it's kind of a shit show, man. This whole thing is just like fucking wild.
Yeah.
Murphy did bring me up to date on the
however-
case that we had, the whole boat case. He talked to me
However,
about that
okay.
last night. Yep.
To talk to you about that later, though, I gotta bring you to the court building.
Okay.
Gotta be.
I
in
mean,
Chambers.
I got time now if you want.
Yeah, Bucket, if you remember, I gave you another other option which we could explore if you
I
want.
gotta grab food and drink myself.
Yeah, true. Well, I'm still hoping to go this avenue, but like I said, according to Murphy, everything's fine. But like I said, if Harry's going to try to retaliate against me and block me from running, I feel like that part I might even have to open up a court case against him for retaliation
Love you, Matt.
because he's been violating a lot of people's rights
Yeah.
Like I said, I know 3 of
Double
them
it, pass it
myself, and
on.
I've talked to at least 3 or more.
Yeah. That
The problem is
pisses
this,
me off.
like, if you want to move forward with that, you gotta have at least 2 things, though. Bear in mind, you gotta either have, or a minimum, credible witnesses that will testify under oath, and it would also be best if you had physical evidence.
The body.
Yeah, I know. I wish I would have been wearing
You
a
know
body
what they
cam.
say. You know what they say. You can't
Yep.
charge somebody with murder if there's no body.
But then also, what could he reject me for at the same time? It's still retaliation. And I could say that in court, and he'd have to fucking prove that he wasn't.
No.
Because
if
what
there's-
he'd
if
have to come
there's
up with a
been
valid
month-
reason.
If there's been a month since you committed
Yep.
a crime,
And it'll be a month on the tip.
as long as you pay the fee,
Yep.
you get expunged.
And that's what. But he's saying he's blocking. He's like, they all have to agree, and he's saying
Now,
I'm blocking it. Fuck
here's
you.
the issue. Here's the issue. When we accept somebody's expungement,
Yep.
we don't go through PD for anything else but getting the record itself sealed,
Oh shit. Okay.
as that is not something we can do.
Appreciate
I
that.
need 3
Yeah,
and
my
3.
lawyer's already
Yep.
working on that part.
I need 3 and 3, if you will.
However, when it comes to sealing your record,
Yeah,
that is something
Yep.
that has to be done by a commissioner.
Gotcha.
So technically, he could block you,
No,
But Dan
we
wouldn't.
cannot.
but
If
it
it's
would
proved by
not be
DOJ,
constitutional.
and the expungement
Yeah, he
has been
has to.
done on our end,
You
he
built
is
for it.
liable to make sure that that is sealed. Those records are
Yeah.
now considered sealed from that moment on.
The problem with it, though, he can take you down, but he will go down himself for it. That's the thing. If he's willing to go down for it himself, he can take you down. But
Well,
if
the
he's
way
not
he's
willing to go
going
down for it,
lately,
then you go
Tomahawk.
down.
he has been going down on himself. Like he's literally been ordering his officers to do all kinds of crazy shit.
But what I think is very weird, I've known Harold for a long time, like a very long
Yeah.
time. I know him to be a hard ass, but I've never seen him.
And me
be
neither, man. When he
anything
said that shit to
worse.
me, I was like, I almost shit my pants. I'm like, are you fucking seriously screaming and swearing at me like a little kid? What the fuck?
Oh, he did that to me twice, but that was because he was under a lot of stress, considering
get
the
that,
fact that he
man.
was by himself doing everything within the PD.
Yeah.
It's a
But
shit.
all
now
I-
he
all
has
I'm trying to
Dan,
do-
so there's no real excuse at this point.
Yeah, true. Like I said, he's just been going on this tirade because I'm fucking looking at all the shit that OP's been going through. They've literally been doing all sorts of just highly illegal shit. So like the whole thing the other day, I was standing around with a group of like 10 people. We're all in masks, voice changers and shit. And all of a
There you
sudden
go.
PD roll up and start trying to force identify everybody.
Thank
Like I
you.
said, that was the day where they handcuffed me, said I was being detained. I asked what I was being detained for. They said, Bailey's like, I don't know. I'll get to you in a second. Takes my radio and phone. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? She's like, well, who are you? And I'm like, what do you mean, who am I? Why are you searching me if you don't even know who the fuck I am? Brings me to Harry. I said, she searched me illegally. She's like, can I just take his wallet, find out who he is? And he's like, yeah. And so they searched me twice in the same day. And they won't give the body cam because they're like, well, we have an active investigation on it.
Because
And
when
then
it
he put
comes
a-
to at least
Oh
my
my
knowledge
God.
bucket, as far as I know, Los Santos is not a stop and
Identify state. It's
stop and
not.
identify state. Because if you
definitely is
want
not.
to identify somebody, it's either got to be in a traffic stop or if you have reasonable suspicion.
Yeah.
Oh,
of
exactly.
A crime being
Articulable
committed.
Yeah, there
suspicion.
is
Yeah.
two commissioners, but
Yeah,
this
words.
is the thing.
Yeah,
Regardless
no,
of what
I
happens,
used to be a lawyer. I know
there's a
exactly.
bunch
That's
of
why I was so
shady
pissed
shit
off when it
going on right
happened.
now.
Yeah, I know
Twice.
you used to be a lawyer, and you pissed me the fuck off when you quit,
Well, you know what? Me quitting also made changes happen.
and also
Yeah.
pissed me off at
I
Tommy.
know.
Him
fucking-
quitting and his letter of resignation made a lot of changes.
Yeah. And honestly,
Yeah.
the changes were needed because honestly, lawyers weren't getting shit. Nobody was calling them. They weren't getting no reductions. So
And then
good
not
shit
only
came from
that,
it.
then you lost 2 more lawyers with me and Rodney. Two of
Oh,
the
yeah,
more
true.
active
So then now
lawyers.
you had Aria, you had
I'll be honest.
Kelly, and
The one that got me the hardest, besides you, Bucket, was fucking Tommy.
oh, yeah,
yeah.
Tommy's good at that shit, man.
I have heard a lot of bad things about Kelly as a lawyer, though.
Trust me,
Eh,
I like being a judge. But
they don't bring it to
God,
us. We can't
like,
do anything about it.
Here's
Yep.
my issue, Bucket. So you know there was a court case on Sunday?
Yep, I was there.
Like,
Yeah.
this is
I
fucking
feel like
ridiculous.
being a judge, either you get hated by the PD or you get hated by the people
Oh yeah,
suing
whoever
PD.
fucking loses, they're gonna hate you.
It's like,
And that's
it's
for Kelly being a bad
either I
lawyer.
get hated by half of the city or I get hated by the other half of the
There's
city.
there's going to be a lot of fucking shitstorm going on right
That's
now.
the only
Anybody
thing I
complains
hate.
about a
Fucking
lawyer, I
PD
send them to speak
is
to you
just-
guys. That's
they're
all I
fucking
do.
on one.
It's like, that's
and
not a
we're-
me problem. That's a
we're
lawyer.
probably
That's
gonna
a
end
What
up
did you
genuine
putting
problem.
say?
them in their
Somebody's been
fucking
saying
place.
about Kelly.
That she's basically she sides with the PD and doesn't give a fuck about reductions. She's there for the money.
Oh my
Yeah, and that's kind of what she told me because I had tried to hire her for the thing I was telling you about where I got searched twice, and she didn't really seem confident. Was kind of like iffy about everything, and then eventually I swapped to Bailey Knight, and
Hi, Harry.
she texted me saying, "Yeah, sorry, I'm just focusing on like the incels cases, and I'm not really trying to do
She's
something."
only down there for the paycheck, and she doesn't give a fuck if she gets some reductions or not.
Yeah,
That-
actually, let me
that's
just
what
pull
I've
up
heard.
the message from her to see exactly what she said. I hate paraphrasing shit, although I
Yeah.
think I might have deleted
Trust
it.
me, I feel you on the paraphrasing shit. But yeah,
Fuck, I might have deleted it.
it's gonna be
I always
a hell
delete
of a
my
fucking
text.
I'm going off what
Like,
criminals
Harry-
have said to me
Harry's
when I
on
go
one
down there and
too,
get them like
trying
50%
to screw
reductions.
over
And like,
Bucket.
fuck me, last time I
Because
got reductions, it
Bucket's
was like
trying to do the
10%,
right
even
thing
that
by
goes, and that
having
was too
people come
much.
to DOJ
My lawyer's
about it.
calling.
I was
Hold on a
like,
sec.
the fuck? You know what I
Speaking.
mean? You meant to be down there to get them good reductions, not fucking don't give a shit about what reductions they get.
Exactly.
But yeah, that's apparently how she's playing it.
Well, all I know is I'm not gonna lie to you. Right now, I'm not happy.
Why?
People's fucking civil rights being violated, that pisses me off.
Hello.
Yeah.
Can I get
Oh,
you?
we're not in the queue, mate. Go for
We're
it.
not in the queue.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just chatting.
So right now, I'm not a very happy camper.
Yeah, something similar happened with Luca, Persico.
Yeah, that's what the case is.
I spoke
that he
to
has
Harry
in-
about it,
on
and
the
I've got
second
Harry
thing.
looking into it for me and getting the subpoena, the body cam through him. But basically, he was in the cells and he made a plea deal for 50% reductions, which amounted to 52 months or something like that in jail. And he ended up getting sent away for 115.
Oh.
Yep. And then when he went back to the offices afterwards, they said, "Oh, well, we don't care." So I spoke to Harry and he said basically they're not allowed to
that's what
promise
his
reductions and
second
not give them
case
anyway,
is
so
in for. That they were waiting on the stuff.
he's going to look into it and whatnot.
Okay, yeah, because that might not even be something on our end. That could be something on his end that they have an issue
Yeah.
with. But
Oh, that's it. Harry said that. Look, at the end of the day, if he has to give him his fine money back at me to appease him and just do it internally on his end, he's happy to do so as well. So I'm dealing with that one through Harry. I might not even have to take that one to court.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a strange one, that one. You know,
Well,
I've never seen him not send them. I've never seen him not give them the reductions. You know, but Kelly was his lawyer on that one.
Well, it's not the
Yeah.
first time I've had PD do it, because they've done it to me on one of my clients, and we got him fixed because they did an oopsie. It was a trainee, so it wasn't like it was a full-fledged officer that made that kind of mistake.
This was Ryu Hunter. That did it.
Yeah, he shouldn't have made a mistake like that. If I'm not mistaken, Ryu Hunter's a command member.
Yes. Yeah, and that's exactly why I took it straight to Harry. I didn't bother going to anybody lower than Harry because of who it was. Anybody else, if it was anybody else, any other officer, I probably would have just took it to any officer for a subpoena. But because of who it was, I took it straight to Harry.
Oh man, I'm gonna wait for CJ to get off the phone for this bombshell too.
Oh, what's this one now?
Cool.
I got an update from my lawyer.
Oh?
He subpoenaed the records for my expungement, and apparently they have an investigation open on me since January. And I remember when Ralph was a cop, he told me that there was an investigation into me, and basically they were like, "Oh, well, Bucket was at this place and this place got robbed, but he didn't have anything on him. But then he was at this place and this place got robbed. He had nothing on him." And I'm like, "Yeah, it was the fucking Mega Mall. I was sitting out front texting somebody, and a cop rolls up, and it was Fox. And I'm like, "What do you want, man?" It's like, "Oh, this place was robbed." I'm like, "All right, get out. Got nothing on me." So I let him search me. And then one day I was at the hospital putting my uniform on. It was all fucked up because someone took my shirt and switched it with a different one. So I was driving to the clothing store, and then they all roll up on me, and they're like, "Well, the hospital just got robbed." And I'm like, "Well, fucking search me, man. I got nothing."
That one we'll deal with Murphy for.
Yeah, but so what they're saying is that
I don't
the
believe
PD
they
told
can-
him they're going to try to do that, they're going to use all that as evidence to get me hit before the election, and that's their big plan now. Like I said, this is all retaliation.
Yeah, but statutes of limitations at this fucking point. Like
that's what I said. How long could they actually keep that shit, man?
Yeah, that's
fucking January.
Yeah. January. We're talking months away from that incident. If they had anything, they should have already charged you with it by now.
Exactly, man.
Rodney.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy.
When it comes to the mayor party, what's the rules regarding if the mayor wants to switch with the deputy mayor at any point during the term?
I wouldn't know. I don't think there's anything about it, but I think they'd have to have a conversation and actually have a meeting between the commissioners, the mayor,
you can see where I'm going.
DOJ.
Well, the deputy mayor also has to be clean. That's the problem.
Right. Is that the rules? The deputy mayor and the mayor has to be clean?
Yeah, the mayor and deputy have to be clean. The rest of the party can be whatever.
Right.
I knew he was going to try to do this too.
I thought it was just the mayor.
Nope, it's both. Because technically the deputy can act and become the mayor if the mayor fucks off.
If you need anybody for transport ministry though, and shit like that, keep me in mind. Or even business fucking liaison. I know what I'm doing when it comes to that shit. Definitely know what I'm doing when it comes to that shit.
Yeah. Oh, like I was saying earlier, though, I had an idea for, because the tiered system's great, but what if you had a tiered system that also could drop your rates based on how often you're open? Like if you guys are open 7 days a week for 8 hours.
It would be hard to calculate that.
Would it though? Because isn't there logs of all your employees and stuff of when they clock in and out?
There is logs, but they're
but you're talking to
accurate. What's up, Nikki?
What do you mean?
I could open my tablet up right now and I can tell you how many hours my guys have worked.
In RP right now, he's not looking like
to calculate what days and how long each day is. It all have to be done.
If they're holding an investigation back from fucking January at this fucking point,
unless there's a master record somewhere that we could look at.
There is a master record, and then it gets trickle fed individually. That has to be added up and
yeah, but I mean, you're talking to a guy that knows people that could probably automate a shit ton of that.
But yeah, legitimately there is a system for it, but yeah, it wouldn't incentivize anyway, because what happens is Rodney will tell you, food businesses are hit and miss when it comes to when they're open. For example,
but I mean, honestly,
went up, we was open again for a week, and then it died down because everybody prefers to work a mechanic shop. What you need to do is incentivize working
what
in
if
a food shop
pay goes up in a food shop? Because the work you guys do at a food shop is way better than a mechanic shop.
Yeah.
So if we could increase the pay and then incentivize the owners to get a tax reduction, then you're making more. The employers are making more.
I'm 100% with you. But right now the choice is work at a food shop, which is lots of technical cooking. In some people's eyes, it's easy if you get.
It's easy, but it is very tedious and time consuming. It's
once
versus
you've got
a mechanic shop
down,
like this.
They're standing around doing fuck all day. They pay the exact same as what we do here, and that is why restaurants aren't open and mechanic shops are.
Exactly.
I've explained one of the things
I want to fix.
The last four mayors I've tried to explain this to.
Well, don't worry, I'm here now, man.
Yeah, there's some shit.
We still got paid less than all the others. Now we've only just started really getting paid equal, and at that we shouldn't get paid equal. We work fucking harder, and we're probably more important.
Because you have to go get your ingredients, process them, keep them ready, cook the food on demand, cook the drinks on demand.
We can buy our supplies over there and make less money, but I liaise with all the farms and with Rodney and people like that to get ingredients like that. So it's a lot of legwork.
Yeah.
And like you said, there's the cooking, the chefs in the kitchen and all that lot. It's a lot more harder than the mechanic shop.
Exactly. So, I mean, like I said, right there, they deserve a pay raise. And then honestly, you guys deserve more money from it too. Because fucking losing 70-80% of your money, that's crazy.
Yeah, I think when it comes
everything
down
I
to
earn,
I'm going to put this out there too. Obviously, we discussed this at one point as well, Bucket. I think with that situation too, with you calling out that they need to call DOJ about the issues, right?
Yep.
And them finding out that you're going to be running for mayor, they're probably only going to block it because they think you're going to fucking destroy their wages.
Oh, 100%. And I have no fucking intention to do that.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Everybody expects the fucking worst, but doesn't want to actually talk to a person.
Yep.
So, yeah, the wages right now we're all on 2,500 for both businesses. That's why people are at mechanics and not here.
Oh, I know it. That's exactly why. Because this is what mechanics do. They sit and talk and talk and talk, and it's like, oh, a car's here. Let me grab this. Then we go there, touch the handle, done. That's it.
Sorry about that.
Okay, so check this shit
another
out.
song.
So I just got off the phone with my lawyer who's trying to get info for my expungement.
Who's your lawyer?
And he tells it Bailey Knight.
Because I just got off of the phone call with the commissioner.
Okay. So let me tell you what I was told and then see how it lines up with you. So he told me that when he got my records for expungement, apparently I have a case open since January. And I know what the case was because Ralph was a cop and he told me like, hey, they have this investigation because they're like, oh, well, you were at this location and that got robbed, this got robbed. And I remember this stuff. Like, well, I was sitting in the Mega Mall parking lot and Fox rolls up behind me, talks to me, said like he'd been robbed. So I'm like, all right, get out, got nothing on me. And then fucking I was at the hospital one day and I put my uniform on. It was all fucked up. So I took it over to get it a new one. And they all pulled me over. And then they're like, I let them search me, had nothing on me. So I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to get to work. And they're like, oh, well, this got robbed. And basically the whole report is a bunch of like, oh, well, Bucket was here and there. I'm like, there's only so many fucking businesses in this goddamn city that you can fucking go to and get shit from. Of course, there's a good goddamn Terry's calling me. I'm not fucking answering. But yeah, so that's what they told me. And it sounds like they're going to try to smash me with some big fucking case and get me arrested or charged with shit so that I can't run. So like I said, he is trying to interfere on every fucking level that he can.
Yeah, my only issue is something stemming from fucking January. Shouldn't even be
Yeah, how the
on
fuck
the
could
radar
that even be open, man? That's 3 months old. I mean, I can't request body cam evidence from 8 days ago. How the fuck are they going to sit on something? And it's like, why would they not have charged me for that already? Like, to see if they had any suspicion or any probable cause or anything, fucking come arrest me, man. Why are they sitting on it for 3 fucking months? And just now, when I'm trying to run for mayor, they're trying to pull this shit out. So I don't fucking get it. It's just he is angry at me. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he's just fucking retaliating for all the fucking court cases I'm trying to throw.
Yeah.
He got the last one with the whole fucking boat incident swept under the rug, so the public's eye will never see that case, unfortunately.
As well.
I know Murphy said it was settled, but
to get back
man.
to me. But
Can I tell you
I've already messaged Murphy about the issue.
Sure.
If I'm ever presiding over a case that you have,
yep,
at any time, please don't be angry at me if I have to rule against you.
No, hey, I mean, you guys got a job to do. I get it. I mean, I would not fault you at all, man.
At this point, he's trying to get an expungement, so I don't think that's really going to be a problem at this point.
Yeah. I mean, listen, if I do shit, I will fucking do shit, okay? I will admit it. I've always fucking admitted it. The only times I don't admit shit is when I didn't do something and they're reaching. Like when fucking Franks got on my boat and told me stop the boat, I said, what the fuck? He stopped chasing his suspect, got on my boat, which I had nothing to do with their shit.
Oh yeah, I heard
tased
about
me.
this.
Yeah, he tased me, handcuffed me, I drowned, and then they charged me with resisting a lawful order. But in the cells, Frank said, yeah, I didn't have probable cause to get on the boat, which means that was not a lawful order.
Wait. He tased you in the water or on the boat?
On the boat. Without saying it. He said, stop the boat, stop the boat, stop the boat, tased me. I was sitting in the boat, so I just kept driving. I said, get the fuck off my boat. What the fuck, man?
Well, Bucket's going to all together.
Yeah, and then he fucking rips me out of the driver's seat, says he accidentally cuffs me. I hit my head, drown, fucking have to get brought to shore in the hospital by medics. I was dead for a few minutes because my lungs were filled with water. And then he brings me to the cells. They tried to charge me with a bunch of shit, ended up on failure to respond to a legal or officer, whatever the fuck it was. And then, but then he says, yeah, and then, but then he says he fucking, he didn't have probable cause. And I'm like, okay, well, in that case, you have no reason to charge me because you didn't have probable cause to be on the boat, which means it wasn't a lawful order to tell me to stop the boat. You had no reason to be there. And they still sent me off, sent me to maximum security for it too, even though it's a misdemeanor. And that whole thing got swept under the rug because Harry got all angry that we got the body cam outside the window because of a mess up on the DOJ side.
That's not.
And so Murphy's like, well, technically, they said they reprimanded Franks for it, and you technically won, quote unquote. But again, it's just like that would have been a great case for people because, like, my lawyer looked through. He's like, there are at least half a dozen serious violations that show these guys are completely incompetent in what they're doing. Like trying to make up charges and evidence, and Fox tried making up probable cause after the fact for Franks and shit.
Yeah,
I'm
I know
like,
he's
what
not going
the
to be
fuck?
either.
This is a shit show.
Yeah.
But Harry had his way to do that, man.
Well, unfortunately, in the long run, they can do what they want to do, but they still have to answer to the Supreme Judge.
Exactly. Anyway, so what was Harry talking to you about?
Well, in regards to most of that phone call, it is confidential.
Okay.
and I can't
mean,
really
yeah,
share it with anyone.
No, I just meant like if there's anything pertaining to me or stuff that.
But on the other part, in that phone call, Rodney, I did bring it up to him about the email for PD command to have so we could have subpoena submitted there.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
nice.
a good idea.
Fuck yeah, it is. See, I used to do it like, well, I remember I made an IA report with the girl in the front desk, and apparently that was a bad idea. Because apparently all officers can see that.
Yeah.
Oh.
The only thing is we. Hello,
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, I just got a call from Hatchie.
Oh.
From here?
I just had a call from Hatchie.
Oh, I thought you meant
She's
from
not
here,
here.
like
No.
a medical call.
No.
You just meant like a phone call.
Yeah, a phone call from Hatchie.
But the only problem with the emails is, CJ, is they also have to be fixed.
You fuckface, CJ.
They also have to be fixed because if you remember correctly, we get too many emails, then they don't see it.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think there would be that many subpoenas going at once. You know.
At this point, I would not put it past.
You said 3 waters and 3 cokes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, whenever you have time, Bucket,
they're
me
not
and
gonna
Rodney
be
could go down
happy.
to the chambers.
Okay. Perfect.
I was meaning to get to them before, but I was a little preoccupied.
Thank you.
Yeah, can I get like 10 minutes to
Aren't
go,
you
like,
supposed to buy him dinner before you do stuff like
some
that,
stuff, and then I'll
CJ?
meet you down there?
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm in no
Okay,
rush.
cool.
I mean,
Thank you.
it's only 12:30.
So what type of mayoral
shit.
car have you got to drive around in to make yourself look fancy?
Oh, it's a cavalcade, fucking all blacked out. It's fucking sweet looking, man.
Okay, fair. If you need any other
Yep.
type of like, if you need to do like a cavalcade type, well, of cars, I've got a couple of cars I could paint black that looks fine, you know.
Nice. Yeah, I
I've
just
even
bought
got
it
one
last
that's got
night.
bulletproof. I've got one that's got bulletproof windows.
See, I want
Just-
that because I'm so sick of them smashing out on this fucking, like, you hit a sign and there goes all your windows. Like, god
Oh,
damn it, man.
Yeah, even the bulletproof ones, they break out when you hit a sign.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Never mind then. Damn it. That sucks.
Yes.
That's the
Don't
only
hit
reason I
signs.
wanted it.
The
Okay,
front
so you can
windows
get
are
into
the
a
only one
shootout
that
with an
breaks
AK
out.
and you're good, but you hit a goddamn sign, there goes your fucking windows.
You can drive over a motorbike and watch it go boom, and it'll still carry on.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Can't tell you how many fucking trucking loads I lost hitting
I
a
used it
goddamn
at the
motorcycle.
Demolition Derby and drove over 2 cars that exploded and still carried on.
Holy shit.
And second, whenever
All right, well, I got to go do a few things for a few minutes, and then I'll meet you guys just like at your city hall thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Sweet. All right, I'll see you guys there. I'll go
Yep.
get started.
Oh,
Thanks, man.
well, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Open up your tablet.
Okay, give me one sec.
Show you how to use it real quick.
But at least I
Fuck,
The
I
only
don't have
thing
it
you
on me.
want is to supply to it. All right.
Yeah, I've been. Let's see. Okay, because I've been on EMS.
CJ.
I know. Oh, there we go. Sweet.
I have
Well,
for
no,
free
We
6
should
hot
put
dogs as well.
expungements underneath criminal,
Oh,
right? Because they're getting criminal charges wiped.
Yeah.
I thought so.
The
Just wanted to
problem
make
is
sure
it
before
takes
I
the
replied to him.
supplies takes money out of the bank.
No, it goes under
Marriage,
it goes under
divorce,
appeal,
To
I
use that
believe.
supplier, what it does is it takes money out of
Because
the
you're
bank. Of the
technically
business to
appealing.
buy it.
Mm.
So what?
And then I just,
what
like,
I'll
give
make
you
you
cash.
just.
I mean, it doesn't really matter
I'm
for
going
us to
give you
accept it, to
access
be
the
honest, but
bank part.
No,
And
whenever I
not
just did
many
it on the
people have access
civil,
to it,
just
and that'll
because it's
allow you to
technically a civil
deposit the
thing.
money in to then buy your supplies.
Yes, you're getting
Do
rid
you
of
want me to
criminal
mark that, like,
charges,
5
but
bucks each or something?
it is
That way
a
you're making money
civil
from it too?
type
I
of
really
thing.
don't care. It's
I
for
told him
farming
just to do
purposes.
silver
You
for now.
can do.
Yeah,
if
I
that's
mean, that
what
way
you
it
want
gives
to do.
you. I do. Cause,
But
I
he's
mean,
gonna meet us down
no
at
point just
the
using it for that,
courthouse.
Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah, I just gotta pick up another couple glizzies and springs,
I'll sort out your
just so I have the future, because I kind of ate and drank all of it.
What you do is
Oh,
you can see the inputs
that's not
and
good.
outputs on that,
Okay.
and it just lets you mark it, any withdrawals and deposits. So basically, any supplies and things. that all
Okay,
work
yeah,
together,
gotcha. Okay, sweet.
Okay, not a problem.
All right, thanks again, man. That's awesome. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Oh.
The aisle, goddamn it! Almost forgot to give you your
Also-
tablet back.
Our supply guy is
There
over
you
there,
go.
other side of the car park.
Okay, sweet.
You can't miss him. He's over there where you put your car away.
Gotcha. Sweet. Thanks, man.
No worries.
No way, your workers are slow. I need
Pled
glissies.
not guilty. Yeah, I figured he was going to end up taking it to
He's
court.
just
So
cooking
we're
more sausages.
going to
you know, they're
eventually
all
see
fresh.
that.
Maybe if he
Huh.
had 2 working arms.
Nah,
that
I've got
case
2
file pop up.
2 non-legs.
And
yes,
didn't
I
forget
do know.
orders.
It's going to get messy.
Hold up,
It's gonna be
Leroy.
pretty shitty.
Technically, since you're missing 1 arm,
That's
are you
Lester. They
are
look
you
the
an arms
same.
dealer?
Swear to God.
That's
Are you-
Lester.
Since you
Leroy
lost an
has
arm,
both his arms.
are you technically an arms dealer?
DJ.
I know, but he fucking hates it when I call him Leroy.
I
Well,
am
don't.
an arms dealer.
Slow down.
Are you an arms dealer, Lester?
I still think it's shit what everybody's trying to do to him, though. They're trying to blacklist him from every job in the city.
Yeah, well, I'm about to fucking blacklist you because I had to talk to your son about you not returning my calls.
Sorry. But yes,
Oh, dear.
so I've not really been about, firstly. But
Also,
yeah,
why is your son begging me for money?
because he's broke.
You don't give him an allowance?
No.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He wants to do illegal shit so he can make his own money.
I told him. I know for a fact he has drugs. He can just sell it. He said, no, I sold everything. I'm broke.
Yeah, he's probably fined too much.
Lester, keep your Leroy thoughts to yourself.
But no, everybody's trying. Well, LS customers are trying to blacklist him from every job in the city because he snitched to PD because he saw something illegal happening on their property.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Yep.
Bye bye, Charlie. Take care. Stay safe.
Yeah,
You too.
guys.
Bye bye.
Don't get stuck by some bad needles.
What can I get you, CJ?
No, I don't get stuck by bad.
The usual.
That's the long and short of it.
I
Basically
don't know
saying
what
that
the
he's
usual is.
fired
Oh, for
him, saying
fuck's
he's
sake.
ruining his reputation.
Snowy.
He wants two.
What
his
is
two
my
drinks?
usual?
Murphy, I don't know if
Can
Murphy's
you
going to be
literally
here
can you
tonight.
make that a
He
menu
is
item? Like if you call it CJ's usual,
probably
it's
gonna
just
be here
2
tomorrow.
glizzies and 2
You
sprunts.
can't especially name items
but,
anymore. It's dumb.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
well, I can.
thankfully, I have a pretty decent
like,
memory.
The government blocked us.
Give me the usual.
All right, yeah, get him taken care of because we got to get down to the courthouse.
Yo, whoa. He's charging me for e-collars. What the fuck is this?
You'll
It
be
doesn't
fucking
matter. They all
fine.
try to cost the same. So yeah, CJ,
I know,
Redline,
but I
did you
don't
hear what I
want
said
my
about
receipt to say
Lester and
e-collar.
these trying to beat the LS customs trying to blacklist him for because they fired him because of ruined reputation. Because he called the
Bruh.
police because he saw something illegal happening on
So,
site.
that's something that Murphy will end up having to deal with,
AKA
but
one
more
of-
than
one of-
likely,
one of-
He saw a
fucking-
stolen
they're gonna
car
need
coming
shit
and a
for that,
wanted
yeah.
car coming and rang the police. At the end of the day, that's not a
They're
fireable
selling
offense.
orders for
Firstly, and
food 'cause I'm
secondly, that's just
starving.
protecting the business by stopping
I don't want
illegal
Uber
things
Eats,
happening there.
just Uber
Well,
And
Eats
they
not to
fired him
mention-
saying, "Oh, you're
time, and
scaring
then
customers away
they
by
also don't
thinking that
deliver
they'll
my
grass
food.
on you." Well, don't have
Not to
illegal
men-
shit happening there. You know what
Not
I
to
mean?
mention one of the people that got work done had fucking aided and abetting in somebody's stabbing and stealing my gun.
Less talky, more saucy.
That's true, and because he reported customers that stabbed him, that's ruining his reputation because he was snitching on property. What kind of business owner says shit like that?
I'm sorry, but that is wrongful termination. I'm sorry. It's wrongful
Yeah,
termination.
thank you.
That's free money. That's a lawsuit with free money. Like what the fuck? Bring that in front of me. I'll literally say, "Here, have money instantly."
Thank you. Thank you. See, Lester, find a lawyer that isn't me because I don't want to deal with it.
I told you, but don't use me.
Yeah.
Also, Snowy, seriously, can you give this man a raise?
I have given him a raise.
Not
He's
only does he
on
make
maximum
food,
wage.
not only does he make food as a cook, but bro is an arms dealer.
No, he's literally just been promoted
That's
to an
fucked
assistant
up.
manager here, and
That's
he's
fucked
worked
up,
for me for long.
CJ.
And I've
My
never had any
fucking God.
issues. Never had any
Okay,
issues
we
with him.
gotta
That's
go.
why
You
I
take
knew
care.
it'd be wrongful termination, mate. Thank you.
At least he's not like Leroy.
Yeah,
almost getting
there's
fired
a
from
lot of
mechanic
fucked up
shop.
shit right now. I'm not fucking happy. This is gonna be a large class action lawsuit against the police department. And at the same fucking time, like, I sure fucking hope Murphy requests that there's termination. with inside of it, because strikes aren't gonna fucking cut it.
Let's go this way. Cops are never here.
Well,
never. This is where I do my trucking.
Yeah.
I always drive this route because I can speed here as much as I want.
I ran into cops here.
Oh, I know the exact route. I usually I take the same route every time when I do trucking, and there's never cops there.
But yeah, no, there's gonna be a fucking shit
Plus,
storm that's
driving that little turn right there is so much fun.
So the
Going
mayor
full
cannot
speed in
fire
the truck with a trailer
anybody
on it.
that
It's
is
so fun.
commissioner and stuff. Like it would actually have to be put to a vote. Like if Harry would have to actually do something that would cause.
And this highway also leads
him to lose his
directly to
position.
the courthouse.
True. So
I'm just a great driver.
There's still a shit storm of stuff that needs to be dealt with. I'm honestly just annoyed by it. Yeah, Winston's case, like, because there's gonna be a class action lawsuit for what they were fucking doing, that also ended up resulting in the shit that happened to,
I'm great, aren't
others,
I?
just because of his situation is fucked too.
I love this car.
I don't love the payment that you had to deal with it. Oh, Mr. Murphy's calling me.
100K.
Hello, Mr. Murphy.
Put him on speaker.
Oh, are you there, Mr. Murphy? My phone's acting up.
Your car's gone.
I'm not worried about that. Maybe he's in the office.
Oh yeah, he is. I heard a lock.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, we're standing here.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you at all.
What's up? First, two things. One, I was contacted by Harry.
Yes.
They are wanting to arrest Mr. Cletus.
Yeah, he said the same thing to me.
Yeah, but they know he's running for mayor. And in his benefit, they want to bring it to court before arresting him.
Said the same thing to me.
Yeah. So he's supposed to contact Mr. Cletus to present his charges. And then just he's going to propose him to lawyer up. We have a court case this week with him, so he can have the chance to argue his case or whatever it is. See what it is, and go from there. So he has a fair chance.
All
right.
Yeah, because I mean, apparently they told me as an investigation standing all the way back to January.
Yes, this is what I've heard. A detective investigation.
Yeah. Like, don't we have a statute of limitations on something like that? I mean, it's been months.
They can no. They can investigate him for a series of actions, but charge him for something that happened in recent time. But they can use it as an ongoing investigation for detectives if it's something that happened prior, or a pattern and so on. But it has to be relevant, something that happened within 14 days or so.
Did you just see that email that just came in?
Nope. Oh, there you go. Oh, we might also have a class action lawsuit coming in.
That much I'm very well aware about. I got a call from Mr. John May on the DOJ line. He went into Burger Shot to get food, right? And he came out. Officer Mercer was running his plates and checking his registration on his car, and then forced him to identify himself. And then while talking to Mr. Bucket, a officer was fishing on a boat. They landed.
Okay, I'm going to cut you off. That's settled.
Okay.
And I have a question about that. Who the fuck gave evidence to Cletus?
Not me. The only person I gave evidence to.
I have three stories.
Aria Bliss.
1, Harry tells me you gave it to Cletus. 2, Arya tells me Cletus tells me that you gave it to Arya. Number 3, I have Arya telling me a cop gave it to Arya. So what the hell's going on?
Nope, I gave it directly to Arya Bliss.
Where did you get that from?
I got it from Commissioner Dan.
So that version of the story is correct.
I got it from
Arya
Commissioner
told me
Dan.
she got it from a. Arya told me she got it from a cop, not from you.
Yeah, no, I got it from Commissioner Dan. Right after you asked me to, I managed to get a hold of Commissioner Dan, told him what it was for, and also gave it to Arya Bliss. That was pretty much it. And I told Bucket if he needed anything about it, that he'd need to contact his lawyer.
Yeah.
And at the time,
so 2 things about that.
Because
it's past our window of evidence, technically, for the body cam. Before giving it to Arya, he needs to confirm with the PD just for future. So obviously, that's stuff for you to know.
Well, that's the thing. I did tell Dan what it was for.
And you told him like they want to follow. Are you okay with this?
So I didn't say are you okay with this? I told him what it was for.
That's okay. For future reference, when there's something that's past the due date of the body cam or the evidence technically valid, that we need their confirmation that they're okay.
Harry is
using
definitely
that.
power tripping right now
Because it's technically they're not liable at that point.
Yeah,
but what did happen?
Fine.
Yeah, what did happen is I talked to Arya. She claimed that a cop gave it to her, so I'm gonna have to talk to Arya again. I gave her a warning about the 2 situations. One, about incorrect filing papers, because an injury was told. 2, because she broke confidentiality after the fact with a cop.
Yeah, that thing I know about. I'm still
so she's
confused
got-
as to why that was just a warning.
Because the client had already told the cop the same thing she told him after.
Okay.
That's why it's a warning.
If he didn't,
If it
or
was
if the client
information
didn't
that the client never told the officer, it would have been
Disbarment.
disbarment. Absolutely. But the bucket situation is, it's in his old. By the way, him having a moan about it is a bit stupid because it's in his advantage that I'd go to court.
Can I also double check something with you very quickly?
Yeah. What's up?
That I also talked with Harry about.
Mhm.
When it comes to expungements.
Yes. I had a call with Harry earlier about it.
Yeah. So it's guaranteed, right? It's all their misdemeanors and felonies that they paid fines for added up 1 month 10, 2 month 8, 3 month 5.
Yep.
Times. It's not okay because
No,
that
Harry had
not,
Ruff's method because I think Harry wasn't briefed on that when we started that at the beginning.
No one was because the old one is still in the legislation.
Yeah, we're gonna fix that up. So I had a conversation with Harry about it.
Um,
I know, there's a big problem with Cletus, by the way.
Oh yeah,
he wants
also
an expungement for something the day he's getting technically allowed an expungement. So this is borderline a problem already.
Also on expungements, also what I talked with Harry about, expungements directly accepted by us. We don't have to confer with PD. Only tell them they're expunged. Seal records, right?
That was for the time being, but I will double check Harry on this. So hold on.
Just so we don't expunge someone and then PD will just say
have a hold off it for now. I'm gonna have a conversation with Harry this week.
So you can follow up the date in question when I sent that over to her was 3/23, and it was 9:54.
Yeah, I don't know why Arya's telling me a cop gave it to her. I asked her twice as well. I was like, "Are you sure this wasn't given to you by DOJ directly?" And she's like, "No, an officer gave it to me." I was like, "Are you sure?" Because I've had 3 stories that have been given to me, and it's driving me mad. I've had to settle with Cletus because of the whole fuckfest for 200k for damages and mental stress because that is a fuckfest.
Yeah, no, I definitely.
So I settled with him.
200k?
Yes, out of my own pocket. I did because it was like this was just disgusting what happened to him.
Because if I'm not wrong, settlements like that, if it goes directly through DOJ, it's up to 50, right?
Yes, but this was more on a mental stress that caused by the DOJ itself.
So say we can never award somebody in a court case over 50, right?
That was the old legislation. Probably going to be modified. At the minute, it technically is. This is a settlement on like the apologies on DOJ behalf, if you want.
Okay.
Because it never went to court.
Yeah, it was settled out.
But the reason it was settled out is because PD, after the fact, since the body cam was never given, by the subpoena never being filed correctly, they did an HR investigation, their own internal affairs investigation, and the officer got striked.
Yeah.
And threatened firing if anything reproduces. So they had, at that point, already admitted the fault. So there's no point of it going to court.
So
also on the topic of court, In regards to the court case that we had on Sunday, you haven't heard anything directly from Kelly in regards to an appeal, have you?
Not yet. I was looking at the case. There's nothing been requested. I haven't even requested an appeal.
So when it comes to the case, I mean, I know you weren't there, even though you wanted to be there.
Yeah.
Do you think the ruling was fine, or?
Yeah, I think the ruling was fair. I'll be honest. That, in my personal opinion, that's what I seen and what you guys reviewed, it was not self-defense.
Because what I've gathered now from being a judge, it's either the PD loves you and the city hates you, or vice versa.
I mean, that's always going to be it. We're neutral, so we're going to be hated by everybody every now and then. That's how it works.
Yeah, I got my head chewed off by Mrs. St. Clair afterwards.
I mean, end of the day, I reviewed the footage as well, the evidence, since I wasn't going to be present. That's not self-defense.
Yeah, no, that's what we thought as well.
Yeah, I mean, I just gave my opinion on it. I mean,
in my opinion, you did the right call.
Yeah. I mean,
again,
they
if
gave
they
me
want to
crap
appeal,
for it, so.
If they appeal it, since you were both there, it would be me reviewing it. If they do appeal it, so far there's no appeal been filed, so I don't know if they're still planning to appeal it or not. But if they do appeal it, I'll review it in detail at that point. But with what I've seen, I am still in favor of your ruling.
Okay.
Cletus should get a lawyer. Hear the charges Harry wants to press on him. Get the evidence so they can review it and argue it.
Yeah. Well, in the email, he did specify something that happened before we found out about this investigation.
Again, this is something they're using it as an investigation for basically, hey, we have this all ongoing investigation. Something happened recently. That is what they're arresting him for. Something recently, but they're using the investigation as leverage, which is fine because it's a detective case. And detective cases, you can use when it's a detective investigation. The evidence can go back a while.
Yeah,
they're only charging him for something recent.
Harry told me the same thing, and Bucket he told me like it's weird.
I do get that.
It's
but
always been like that.
Before that happened, there was conversation between Bucket and Harry, and that's what he put in the email as well. That Harry was getting extremely, I guess you could say, rude and violent.
He can bring it to court.
Yeah,
I don't see that again. Like, if they have valid grounds to want to arrest him, and Harry's offering to bring it to court beforehand, it's all in his advantage of Cletus. I don't understand.
Yeah.
If he gets a good lawyer and he argues it and he gets all the stuff he needs, it'll be great.
On the basis actually of that whole Bucket thing that's on now, Rodney, did you tell him about there being an investigation into him, or is there a leak within PD that told him? Because the stuff, like when Harry called me, that was all he told me.
I believe Harry tried to call him and talk about it, but he refused to call or something.
I don't know.
No, because he called me. He called me before. I
believe Cletus
said he was going to call Cletus. I mean, Bucket did tell me a bunch of things. Like he said, you could say corruption-wise from Mr. K himself. I've known Harry for a long time. I know he's a hard ass, but I would never see him.
He's not corrupt. He may be a lot of things, but he's not corrupt.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too.
And that's what I mean. If he's wanting to arrest Bucket, and if he wants to bring it to court, Harry wants to bring it to court, it's in Bucket's favor because he knows he's trying to run.
How's it going, Kane?
He's not trying to fuck him over, but that means that the PD are wanting to press the arrest on him for whatever they've caught him doing recently. And they're using their investigation as part of why they're arresting him now for something that happened recently. That's the thing. That's the whole point of it going to court. When it comes to detective, the old way was always 2 months of a detective investigation. As usable as evidence, like for them to argue in court. But it has to be something the arrest has to be something that happened recently.
But when it also comes to going to court, it's very hard being a judge when people don't know proceedings properly, even though you explain it.
Yeah, that's why, I mean, the proceedings, like the way it used to be was never really detailed, so we're trying to modify them, make them more detailed.
Not only that, but say the court case on Sunday, it's a mess when I'm trying to make a ruling and they're always talking over each other.
CJ.
It's so...
You can get them out of the courtroom, kick them out.
You talk so much, I couldn't even get out what I'm trying to say.
Don't be scared.
I mean,
first case, it's the shivers. It's the first case, shivers.
Yeah, well, you're
good, man. I heard compliments from people regarding it.
I mean, I'm only happy I got to
I
bang the
mean,
gavel.
I got hate towards the end because they're like, well, you shouldn't have been involved. I was like, I'm just here to shadow. I gave my opinion on it. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, you're not ruling.
No, you only gave an opinion. I made the final decision.
So,
which is fine.
Yeah, they jumped CJ about it, and they jumped me about it. Like, immediately after.
But hey, it all ended well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Mr. If you guys are talking to Cletus, tell him to get a lawyer. It's in his favor. The fact that Harry wants to bring it to court is for him, not against him.
In the email, he said he's retained a lawyer for it. So
there
I
you
believe
go.
it is Bailey Knight.
Because I know that it was like, oh yeah, bring it to a bench trial. I think in Bucket's favor, it's better if it's a court case. Because if it goes to bench trial, he's presented the evidence there and then. So he gets a very short time to review the evidence.
Yeah, I'm at the courthouse, just so you know.
Okay.
It's
All right,
in his
see ya.
favor to basically get it an actual trial.
Yeah, because we are speaking to Bucket here now in a short little bit regarding
well,
the two other
make
cases.
him
he has
aware
on the
about
docket.
it.
Yeah, he's
the
actually
other
here.
one. The other one of Arya, as I mentioned to you, it's settled. That's done and dusted. Whatever the other thing is, I don't know about. I've heard a little bit about it. I know there's a lawyer that was waiting to get a subpoena, which is all fine now.
Wait. The Arya, just 2 seconds.
Yeah, I believe I was the one that took that case, and they told him it was pending an investigation.
I've closed it. I don't know. There was something of Arya and Cletus I've closed.
Well, no, yeah, this one was about the second one was state.
Oh,
V2.
there's something else I'm not aware of.
Yeah. Oh, I have no idea. He was in office for a while before I got here, so there might be.
Nothing there is closed as of what
Yeah,
I know that has
closed it
Arya Bliss
with
on it.
Arya. I know there was another, the one of the Mike Franks, I believe, in him.
That is the one? Yeah, that one is not closed. I have to close it.
Oh yeah, it's to be closed because that's settled.
Yeah. The other case, however, that is something you have to preside.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I'm still waiting for them to get the evidence over to the lawyer. And
This one that is coming up is sounding like it's going to be complicated. Off of what I've understand, it's a fairly complex investigation that Harry's briefed me on. I don't know the details, but I know it's a very big investigation that's been going on. It's nothing small.
not too bad.
Yeah.
It's gonna
And then we have
be
the newest case on the
we're
docket,
gonna have a shit
which
show
is
going
the
on.
buying a car off someone on a down payment and not paying it off.
Yeah, I already mentioned this before, and we're gonna add it to legislation. Is we're not fucking liable for people's stupidity. For this one, we might have to because it's a fraud situation, and there's no like, hey, disclaimer about people's cars idiocy.
And there's actually a written agreement between the two parties.
Yeah. So this will probably have to go to court, and we'll have to try it. I mean, get a date and settle it. We'll figure it out.
And me or you have
I mean,
to.
the other party doesn't have a
preside.
lawyer, does they?
I do not know if he's retained a lawyer yet, as they can't
We'll
even
need to
get in
find a
contact with him.
a way to contact Wolf or whatever his name is. Tell him that he's getting sued for fraud.
Yeah, but then again, also it's on him to also be able to show up. If he doesn't show up, it automatically rules in favor of
Yeah,
Mr.
but
Fox.
we'll give him 2 weeks. So if somebody wants to contact him,
Yeah. On that case itself, it's me or you presiding because he's directly
Well,
involved.
somebody
fine.
borrowing his vehicle.
that's not a problem. It's a civil case, anyway.
Yeah.
Rodney's just giving me cases for free, basically, by
Listen,
just being involved.
No, you're being involved in too much shit.
I was a
Yeah,
lawyer then
stop it.
when that was written like I don't know, a month and a half, 2 months ago. Like I can't help that one.
I mean, you can stop being so fucking proactive.
Listen, I was
You gotta stop opinionating with people. Like, because then you actually get that neutral stance and you can actually do your goddamn judge duty.
Also, this is,
well-
I mean, Rodney
well,
was
the
there
other
when I
ones
also
were-
heard
were-
it, by the way.
the other ones were from when I was still a lawyer. That was the issue.
Yeah, which is fine.
Something I also want to bring to your attention. I haven't seen any evidence of it. I was just told it by Bucket himself. Rodney was also there.
Of what?
No, wait, it wasn't Bucket that said, was it? It was Snowy.
It was Snowy.
Apparently Kelly is siding more with PD, not working with, basically working more for PD than her client, only there for a paycheck, which I think is weird.
What?
Considering she's
That would
public
be
defender.
malpractice.
Yeah.
I mean, if PD want to, if somebody wants to raise it to us, we can get an investigation going against her. But that would be malpractice if she's favoriting an opposite party.
Well, I think you said PD is going to be looking into it.
PD's going to look into it.
Well, from their end,
I mean, they should
apparently
raise
the
it to
person.
us.
What I mean is look into it because apparently, like one of the people that took a plea deal with her, was supposed to get like 52 months, I think, or something like that too, and he ended up going in for 115 or something like that. But yeah, they're probably gonna raise it up to us if they find anything. Is kind of what I mean.
Yeah.
I will say after the court case, I did have a conversation with Mr. K. He called me. He was irate about that situation that you settled out of court for Mr. Hicks.
Yeah, I've already talked to him because he had a misunderstanding that someone gave evidence to Cletus directly, which didn't happen.
Yeah,
So I
he
clarified it with
he
him.
was irate with us. Told us if we did anything or anything like that, that he was
Which
gonna.
I can understand again if
Yeah.
there was procedures that were broken on DOJ, yes, but it wasn't the case.
Yeah.
Which I clarified.
Yeah, but yeah, he was definitely like I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of want to hung up the phone because he was actually being kind of rude.
Yeah, but it can happen like on that kind of situation if we're forcing a case on them when a million times we've shut them down, and now we're supposed to push through on them when we've shut them down a bunch of times. It'd just be like fucked up. You know what I mean?
Trust me, Rodney. You've never been in my shoes.
That's why
to have
I
Harry K. by your
played
head.
nice, and I told him, I said, look, at the end of the day, I got what I was asked to get. And when it comes down to it, I said, this is a Murphy thing. I said, you want to talk to Murphy?
As long as you're not in his office and asked to get out, you're fine.
Yeah. No, most of the time they end up just calling me on the DOJ line.
I mean, you're good. Yeah. So just Cletus needs a lawyer up. It's in his benefit. He'll get to see all the evidence beforehand. Ideally, we can do it this weekend. He gets a good lawyer. Harry
I
and
have
the
more than
detectives
enough
get their
time.
case because apparently these are detectives that were on him.
Oh yeah.
So not just one. Apparently there was an actual multiple-page file about him. So it's pretty serious.
Somebody making a documentary, I guess.
No, I know the timing is more coincidental, but if it's kind of good this happens now, not after, because if he was found guilty of whatever the fuck it is, while he's in office and gets felonies, that's where he gets removed.
Eventually, Toasty.
So it would have been a problem if he is to run and gets elected.
Yeah, I mean,
So that's kind of my concern there.
I did get asked a question, too, and I told them as of right now, no, because somebody asked me to be a part of their party. Not like one of the major parties, but I told them no.
Of parties as judges.
Yeah, I thought so. Because that's why I told them no. I was like, I think that would be a conflict of interest.
It is.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
no,
if you're in a judge, a lawyer's one thing, a judge no.
We'll eventually get to that.
If you want to be running within office, you have
I think
to
200 members, and then we've got like another 2,000
choose.
hours.
Do you want to be in a party or do you want to be a judge?
Yeah.
Also, Murphy.
That's why I
one
said
thing.
no.
One thing. I talked to Harry about this. I talked to Rodney about this. I think it would be a great idea. So you know how we have our DOJ mail where we can get all this? Hold up.
Yeah.
Yes, Bucket, I'll get to you in a minute. I'm just talking with Mr. Murphy right now. I'll get there in a second. Right. No worries. So since we have our DOJ email, what if PD
not too bad.
Harry was
So
also
that's how
saying
you been doing, my
a
friend.
joint email with PD Command and us and
pretty sure
DOJ
they
where
have
they can submit subpoenas directly, so it's better. It's more.
Yeah, we could do. I'll talk about it, Harry.
Mm-hmm.
In one place.
Yeah, we'll talk about it, man.
Because then it would, there would actually be an easier paper trail to follow too.
Well, that and at the same time, it would be easier for them to submit a subpoena without having to try and
Police
get
at redline.net
somebody
or some bullshit.
Yeah, something like that. But it might be easier for them to do that and get a hold of somebody that is, in higher ranking, so they make sure that subpoena is received.
Yeah, I mean, bring Cletus in. I'll hear what he has to say for a minute.
I'll bring him in. He's right
So
outside.
it's him going to be barking for 10 minutes or not?
I don't know. He really hasn't been barking that much. He's just been explaining things.
I mean, this part here is like, this was going to happen regardless if he was running or not. That's the only thing. But the fact that he is running is why Harry wants to bring it to court for him. So he can get a fair chance.
Yeah. The only thing that's disturbing me is the things that I've heard that PD's been doing.
Yeah, expect a class action. We're gonna have a pretty big damage to this treasury, I believe. I believe many people in Sandy were illegally ID checked.
That from what I've been hearing, yeah.
So if it's true, and there is a series of people this has happened to, and they all band up together behind one lawyer, it's a class action.
Yeah, because in this case
would be
too,
severely damaging.
like it wasn't only that. Apparently, they were also forced fingerprinting people.
Yeah, which again, civil rights, probable cause, many red flags. But off of what I've had hearing, it's a probable chance that we're going to get a class action, which will be a very, very big deal if that is the case. So to be continued. I mean, if it is, it is. I mean, fair play. Class
Yeah, it
action
just
or
sounds
whatever.
like it's gonna be a big headache.
It will be, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. It has to happen. So if it has to happen, it happens. I'm all down for class actions. Hello there, Mr. Hicks. How you doing?
How's it going, man?
Good, good. One thing. You're on about your expungement. There's a little bit of a gray area right now.
Yeah, I know. That's
your time of your charge is technically after when I'm supposed to open up votes. So I'm discussing with PD about that. Just getting approval from the commissioners, like, hey.
Now, is that the because that's the boat one? That's the one that was dropped. The one earlier in the day was a lot earlier.
No, there was something else you had that was after the time I'm technically allowed to consider it for, you know, for the candidates. But off of my conversation of PD, I think it's fine. So you don't really have to worry about that. Now you haven't. I'm not sure which one it was. There was something. I know it wasn't the boat one. I'll have a deeper look, but I've talked about it with them, and it's just because you're really on that thin line.
Yep, that's why I needed clarification on that.
Now
stuff.
you have another problem, which you should get a lawyer.
Yep, already got one.
Yeah, just have him talk with Harry, see what the charges are.
Yeah, I don't. I've told all my friends this same shit because, like, Harry told us all that we're all being investigated for some dumb shit, and I'm like, I have literally for the last 2 weeks, well, technically 3, since the 20th, I've been oil rig, refinery, farm, doing runs for all that shit. That's literally everything I've done.
A very large investigation, apparently yourself, that's been passed on to detectives.
Yeah, well, I know. I've been informed. I've got a lot of friends. I know the case very well.
What do you mean by friends?
I've got friends. Do you not know who the fuck I am, man? I know everybody in this damn city.
No, but what I'm saying is when it's detective investigations, it's the same as the way it used to be before. The windows of investigations a lot wider.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Well, I mean, it's one thing to investigate shit, but everything on that case is so goddamn circumstantial. Like one of the things on there was like, I was at the hospital. I put my uniform on. Somebody swapped my shirt around. So I left the building to go get it fixed. All of a sudden, I got pulled over by cops. They're like,
you can't tell us this. I
can't.
Stop.
It's
no,
crazy.
The reason I'm telling you this is because we're going to be judges in the situation here, most likely one of us. You telling us here things without a lawyer and telling us you can't talk to us about your stuff, okay?
Fair enough.
Do you know what I mean? On a legal standpoint, not a good idea.
I mean,
for your own sake,
I was a lawyer. I know the damn law. I know I've done nothing wrong.
For your own sake, it's not really. Yeah, but if they could argue, someone's like, "Oh yeah, you were talking to the
they
judges."
They can say whatever you
doors.
want, but again, it's not what you know; it's what you can prove.
I know, and that's why I say, like, get a lawyer. You have the reason it's going to court, which is in your benefit again, which was suggested by Harry, rather than you get arrested and then argue it. Is so you get a fair chance because you're running. Harry wants you to have a fair chance to argue it because their detectives were investigating you for a while, and apparently there's recent events linked to old events, so they're just piling everything up against you.
Hello, Mr. Winston.
Oh, hello, Rodney. I got some questions regarding some stuff.
Talk of your lawyer.
Okay.
So you can get the evidence all provided by.
First question is, if I put in a case for something, right, like against the PD, and then I got a case in there, and let's say I get arrested for something else, or like, you know, I do a crime or something while I put that case in, does that jeopardize that case? Or would that be a separate thing? Do I need to be clean while this lawyer case type of thing I'm trying to do would be active?
It would
that makes sense.
better on you to be clean.
What day is it? Thursday?
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Also, if I've been charged and arrested, do cops have a legal ground of still having an active investigation?
It depends on what kind of investigation they have. Now, obviously, there's only so much I can say based on, you know, what we do as DOJ. But I can tell you, if they have an investigation beforehand for other things that are not related to what you were arrested for, then yes, they can do that. But I mean, basically things that we're being told right now. There was a lot of civil rights that were violated.
Oh yeah, I got the biggest money pig case, and I feel like DOJ and PD should be very concerned about this being out in the public, which is exactly where I'm heading to.
Yeah. So I would
It's gonna
say,
be a public trial, and every single person's gonna know about it. So I
would
think
say-
PD and DOJ need to be very, very, very active.
well, they have put a message out. At least PD did. But in this case, you can always share your own opinion about civil rights violations and stuff. If everybody ends up underneath the same lawyer, it's going to be one large class action suit against the police department.
I feel like mine is more complex and it isn't just that, because I was like the main fugitive, so to speak, or like I was the main reason they were searching for. I had right, so like
Well,
you
can't explain it to me, because then I can't judge on it.
Well, I'm just saying, like, so I want to have my own one. I don't want to do it together. That's what I mean.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly
so I'm gonna do
fine.
my own case. I don't want to do like a grouping together thing.
Yep, no, that's perfectly fine. What I would tell you right now, your best case, I would try to stay clean. That would paint a better picture of you in the situation that's ongoing. Get a hold of a lawyer, get them to put in a case, so we can get that moving.
Yeah, I got a lawyer. So basically I just spoke to him, but PD's been so fucking like, we got investigation, and I think they've been using it a bit to just hide what they have. So now if I've been charged and sentenced and I did my time and I paid my fine, I feel like that surely can't be a thing that they just use for defense, because then they're kind of like gonna keep using it for 7 days, are they? And then I'm gonna run out of time for body cam and evidence and stuff.
Yeah, so
that's my concern.
Well, as long as you get a case in and you get the subpoenas in with the lawyer, they can't do that, because then there's an active case and an active subpoena that was put in within the deadline.
Okay, so I'll just call them and let them know that put in the subpoena and the active case regardless.
Yep. You want to get them in as much as possible. The best case of doing it is.
But how much detail can we? Because I obviously don't know what the fuck they have in there, so it's fine being vague. It's fine being like fairly vague, because I don't know what we put in a case, because obviously I don't know what the fuck their evidence is. I just know what I charged with.
With the case, right? You come down with your lawyer. Have your lawyer write the case, right? When it comes down to it, you put as much detail as you can from your end inside the case, and then we'll review things and accept things as we see, it being an acceptable case.
Okay. All right, then we'll do. Thanks for the advice.
Yep, not a problem.
Okay. Bye. Ciao.
Lawyer, you go through with him, because I don't know who's your legal advice. Who's representing you?
Bailey Knight.
Okay. I don't know much about him. Is he good?
He's a good one.
Oh yeah.
Okay. But yeah. What's your availabilities?
God, I mean, like normally pretty fucking good.
Yeah. Just need bad timing coming up.
Yeah, Saturday. I mean, it's like it depending on the
I'm
time
doing
window,
my best.
maybe.
I'm doing my
But
best.
Monday.
Monday. Does Monday work?
Like early morning, like for me, early morning or later at night. Is
How
good
many hours
Saturday.
go behind from now is early for you?
So
I'm guessing EST.
early, yeah, early would be
How many hours ago? Let's just talk
probably
that
2.
way.
So, oh God,
5 hours.
5 hours ago?
No, like early, because 5 hours ago would be 2
more than
o'clock.
likely he's gonna
So
win. But
early
this
for me
also
would
gives
be
us
like
another idea that they're
11 hours ago. That'd be like
Oh wow. Okay,
8.
you're not
Oh,
joking.
geez.
investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard. Monday work for you?
I mean, it's like, well, technically late on Saturday. So like this time-ish, maybe a couple hours before.
I mean, yeah, but I don't want it to turn into like a pressure thing of like, oh, because you're in a window time frame of hours for either party.
Yeah.
I'm usually around during that time.
Yeah, I mean, Rodney, again, when which judge comes, we'll discuss about that. To represent, well, to be the judge for this case will be a different thing. But listen, you let your lawyer know ASAP about your availabilities. We'll ask Harry about his availabilities ASAP.
Okay,
And
yeah, because the lawyer's got to be there too, man. Shit.
Yes, exactly. So I think Bailey Knight's quite around quite a lot, to be fair, from what I understood.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
So you're pretty good there. I don't know who is involved in the case on PD side, so he'll need to make sure he has someone involved in the investigation there for him and the PD representative. So Harry knows that already, but he already knows this is going to happen ASAP. So we're trying to get this done ASAP, just so it's done and dusted for everybody. And depending on whatever the outcome is, I don't know. We haven't seen the evidence yet. We don't know what they're charging you.
You know, we
for
should make it a
yet.
double fucking header. Get my court case done and that one.
Yeah, I think we do this one separate. Do that one separate, because this is you. The other one's you suing the PD, is it?
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's yeah.
Like I said,
that's
this
a
whole
different
thing's based on that. He's pissed off that the case is against him and Bailey. So
no, this is different. Of what I've read of bullet points, this is different.
Well, based on what he told me earlier over the phone, which I got no proof of, I would say differently, but that's hearsay.
Talk about it with your lawyer.
Yep.
Let him get all the evidence, then you can sit down and review it with him. It's in your best interest.
Yep.
Rather than, I can understand your pressure to rush it, but don't.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not going to be using any.
Well, I mean, the problem is shit opens tomorrow, so if I don't get it for another couple of days,
no, but you're still good.
If somebody met us
The
too much,
closing date's
they'll
what's
get banned
important. It's
from
not
the
the
channel
opening date.
because
No one cares about the opening
we
date.
don't
It's
do
the
that.
closing. You can show up there a minute
my
before.
mods
It's not
will
a
end
big
up
deal. You
removing
know what I mean?
for it.
Yeah, I know. It's just
what matters is the
timing
vote,
is
which
It's
very
okay to
yes.
discuss it and stuff, but don't
I
ask
really
me to,
think it's
to
bad
do
coincidence,
things and stuff.
if I'm honest.
I disagree.
Or-
Listen, I'm
You
not
can
an
think
idiot.
that's not a problem.
Like we can discuss
I've been
things.
seeing
That's
this
not a
coming for
problem.
weeks. He's been talking about it for weeks.
As long
I've
as
been
people
trying to
aren't
figure out
asking me
what the fuck this has to do
meta,
because
we're
this
fine.
all stems back to the Opie investigation.
Again, I'm not going to go into details.
I know
of the
you can't.
discussion.
I know you can't. But I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I talk to a lot of people. I know a lot of shit, man. That's why I'm the best candidate for this damn city.
You're
And
good.
He,
You're good.
He thinks I'm gonna fuck the PD over, and I don't give a shit about PD, man.
You're
But
good,
it is what it is.
That's my opinion, and no matter for your legal
Yeah.
advice, anyone else
But-
have anything to say?
I think, Bucket, that wording that you just gave there is kind of the intention. What they think you mean bad for the PD. You don't give a fuck about the PD.
I don't, but I'm not after them. I want to make shit better for people like me, the actual people of this city that do shit day in,
of course,
day out.
Justy. I
So,
feel you on that.
If he don't want that, fuck it. I don't really give a shit,
fuck
man.
truckers. What?
Oh, yeah,
Huh?
fuck him. I've been saying that kind of for a while, man.
Hold on. What?
I didn't say anything.
Murphy
What?
just said
No,
fuck
no.
you.
Hold
Did I
on.
say
What?
something? Did you hear anything? I didn't hear anything.
I
How
even
else
moved
am
out
I
of trucking,
supposed to
man.
pay off my?
You know.
Anything else you need to add?
It must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, get your lawyer, and I think you're good.
All right. Yeah, I'll go make sure he gets that and sent it over and everything.
Yeah, sit down, review the evidence, and like that. If your lawyer has any
So
questions,
now what the hell do I have to do? If I get pulled over, I'm gonna get fucking arrested because I got a warrant or some shit.
No, you're not, because Harry's bringing it to court, so you're not going to get arrested on site. Just don't do something illegal. You're good. I don't think you're doing.
haven't done shit in fucking weeks.
Well,
I've
he's not saying
oh
you
my
are.
God.
You just said.
I'm not
No,
saying
I
you
know,
are.
I'm
I'm just saying don't, because then you will get arrested, and it's going to be a problem.
Yeah, of course. But literally, you don't understand how goddamn mindlessly bored I've been doing the same repetitive shit. But hey, I'm making a lot of fucking money, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, I can attest to
Bucket.
that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Bucket. Everybody always makes their own problems. Nobody else makes your problems.
Actually, you're wrong there, man.
Kind of. I
don't know what
kind of got
you
with
did,
him
but
about
yeah,
getting around.
talk about it with your lawyer.
Yeah, I don't know what I did either, so that'd be fun to find out. I
Well,
guess.
no, but none of you fucking give advice, so I can't fucking put you on the court, Rodney.
I
Yeah,
don't need
Rodney.
advice.
What?
Stop being
Like I said, I already know
overproductive.
what this is about.
Maybe you
I
could
already
actually
know
do a
everything in there.
trial for once.
I've got one for Buck. It's the second one.
Yeah,
Right,
you
there you
still-
go.
Yeah.
You still got to
We'll
get
have a
that
look.
one going.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
also
we're
reminds me,
just
I gotta
waiting.
close
Well,
that first one.
we're just waiting on the subpoenaed stuff to come through.
I'm gonna close it now. So I don't forget.
Yeah, I think it's in process anyway. You're
All
good.
right. Well,
I do
is there
have-
anything else you guys need?
No,
I think that's it.
All right.
You're good,
Sweet.
man.
All right,
Well,
I do
you
have
guys have a
one
good one, man.
last thing before
Have a good
before
one.
you head out.
Yeah, is this the class action again?
Yeah, I just got a call from Mr. Winston. He says he's going to be putting in a case.
Yeah, he needs a lawyer. You tell him he needs a lawyer.
Yep, I told him he needs a lawyer. He needs to put in a case, get the subpoenas in, because he was worried about the deadline. I told him, look, as long as you get the stuff in, you don't have to worry about the deadline. Just go file a case, get him to put in the subpoenas, and then it'll be dealt with.
I closed that case, by the way.
Which one?
So,
The one you settled.
Okay.
so
I
he's
need to
cool.
go. I'll leave you guys to it,
Yep.
though.
Yep, I just wanted to make sure you were aware. That's what that phone
Yeah,
call
I
was
mean,
when walked
tell him
away.
to lawyer up. If we got multiple people doing this, it should turn into a class action because, from what I heard, it's pretty bad. Harry disagree. Apparently, Harry as well disagreed with whatever methods some PD were using. So yeah, this might be a class action on our hands.
That's the reason why
I would
didn't...
tell by suggestion if there is many people that are saying this, they should all go under one banner because it's going to be same trial 30 times.
I did
There's no
tell
point.
Mr. Winston that too because he said his rights were violated, but he said that basically in his own words that his case is really complicated. And that
I know there's some sort of corruption crap as well, but this is more about the violation of rights at the moment of the arrest.
Yeah, so he's going to file a separate
Arrest,
case.
he can't very argue if there is anything. I don't know, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd also say like if there's other people involved, see if you can find the other people involved, make it all representative under one lawyer, so it's a class action. At that point.
I also really quick too. It got brought to my attention. So I talked to Mr. K already. Because people were coming to me about EMS, and I told them that's not really our deal. But apparently their command has pretty much been inactive, and the only person who was
EMS.
doing any,
I talked to Ty just earlier.
Yeah,
I don't know. I hear that, but I see them all. I see them around.
Yeah.
Well, it's mostly just
Both of them.
Smithy, basically. So I don't know.
So is Smithy the problem or Ty the problem?
Apparently it's Ty. There's some command members like Zephyr, that aren't really around. And when they are, they're not around, but for maybe 30 minutes to an hour at tops.
Yeah, not sure.
But I was like, I'll leave it. I'll say something. I'll let them deal with it. It's not really my bag.
No worries. Right.
Also, before you go, I got one.
Really don't have time. What's up?
I got one quick thing. Sorry. Justin Winston called me. Winston Winton. I don't know which
Who is
he? Lawyer.
Yes.
He called me earlier when I walked away regarding somebody wanting to potentially file a lawsuit for what was it called? Words. Slander and
I appreciate the raid, brother. Welcome on in, everybody.
Freedom of speech,
Thank you for
brother.
the love and
I'm just gonna
support.
be honest. Unless it's defamation, slander doesn't really apply in a court case.
Yeah, no, defamation is what I was going to. That
it's
somebody had
defamation,
publicly
sure.
called somebody a CI, which stopped them from getting jobs. And I said, if it's only a one-time thing, then it isn't really defamation. But if it keeps going
there's
for a period,
repetition, I really do. Time's not enough.
Appreciate all the love and support I've been getting.
Bye, Murphy.
All right. So we got most of that taken care of. Okay.
There we go. Now I get paid. Now I get paid.
I feel like we have a giant headache coming.
This went under judge meeting, so you know you get paid for this, by the way.
I wasn't really paying attention, so just let me know the time and I'll deal with it.
I mean, I already had 45 minutes. I stopped at 85.
I appreciate it, Inverse.
For the day.
Yeah, this is gonna be quite
so the 45 was
challenge. Corrupt cops, yeah.
Responding to emails.
That shit always kills me when people kept
now
saying Harvey was the leader of GSF.
Doing the judge talking.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna make another phone call because I'm probably gonna have to reach out to Mr. May.
It was nice seeing Murphy at least for the first time in a week.
Yeah. I do my best. That's what it comes down to. I do my best. You know, and that's just the way it is.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
Who?
Mr. May.
Ah.
He was one of the people that his rights got violated.
Yeah, apparently there's several.
Yeah. Well, I was going to tell him to lawyer up. Yeah. So, fuck me. We're gonna have a lot to deal with in the upcoming days.
You mean you?
Well, not just me.
No, it's you. You need a trial.
Well, I do have a trial. I have one trial already. I don't mind taking another trial. That's not the point.
Rodney, don't you just love the fact that when we actually needed a trial in the beginning, there was no trials? Now that we
guys. I
technically
really
don't
do.
need that many, there's so fucking many.
Oh yeah. No, that's isn't that quite funny?
It's the same type of fucking thing, right? It's like when you're playing Minecraft. When you really need diamonds, you never fucking find it. As soon as you don't need diamonds, you find it everywhere.
Yeah. It's like shit. I can't find my fucking keys. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna walk. And then you come home, you got your cup of coffee, and then you look on the fucking table, and there's your fucking keys.
Yeah. Or it's like you take a picture of your friend's phone, and you wait for him to leave, and then when you leave, you know, you send him a picture that you took off his phone. You say, "Hey, you forgot your phone." And he comes back with his phone in his hand, and say, "Where's my phone?" Yeah, no, I have friends like that. I did that once. He fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
But yeah, this is gonna be a fucking shit show that's about to happen. Yeah, you know what? I can't smoke in here. I'm gonna go have a smoke.
What do you mean you can't smoke in here?
We don't have ashtrays. You're vaping. There's a difference. I'm gonna have ash and shit. I'm going out to the garage.
That's the best I can offer right now because we already got like 4 or 5 different people asking about this. And if off of what, again, opinion, hearing what I've been told, it sounds like right violation and non-break of probable cause. There's not enough probable cause to do what was done.
He can stay and bother Murphy if he wants to, but I'm gonna come out here and smoke. There is a lot going on, so we're gonna have so much for that. Like, this is gonna be one hell of a class action lawsuit. So yeah.
Hey, Seth, you got the message?
Jesus Christ. Well, this is the thing. Regardless of what happens, right, Cashers? I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's what I said in the last one. Concluded it.
When it comes down to it, I'm going to try and be present for all of it.
Depends on how long you're gonna take.
Hello.
Hello.
Quick question.
Sure.
In a wrongful termination case, what is a reasonable amount to be asking? In terms of compensation?
That's something that we're still finding out. So if you need to put anything, I would put TBD.
TBD. Okay.
Yeah, to be determined.
To be decided.
Because in this case, I'm not exactly sure yet. It was something that we were discussing with Murphy not long ago. So I would just put in either that or put in a claim that you would like to put in for lost wages or whatever, and then you can take it from there.
Okay, so just put in is requesting compensation for lost wages.
I can explain here shortly, Skip Trace, so you have the full details.
There was an incident that is kind of to note that the interim co-owner of the property did post something on social media that made it in terms so that he cannot be hired at any mechanic shop.
Okay.
So
yeah, that is something that can be put into the case and can be dealt with within court.
Would that be considered evidence? I already talked to CJ. He said that there's no legal grounds for there to be a lawsuit against the individual themselves.
So it would be against the business in itself, but it wouldn't. Hurt
Yes, I know that the lost wages is from the business in itself, but the incident was from an individual's social media account, which is what the.
In this case, right, you take that evidence, right, and you can administer that to evidence, but that's the thing. Loss of wages isn't so much on the business; they're claiming loss of wages themselves. If you're going after a case, right, for wrongful termination, then they also have a claim of loss of wages because they were wrongfully terminated. right? So
Yes.
you have a few things you can countersue for that in that case, and you can still use that bit of evidence from Birdie, right? And you can admit it into the case, and it can be taken into consideration.
Okay. I just wanted to see where we'd be on that. I'm working on it. I need to get this person to sign this document. This is just like a statement from them. And obviously this is just, they know that I'm working on it. I don't know exactly where he went. He kind of like disappeared. So probably had a mind-blowing experience or something.
Probably. But yeah, definitely.
But yeah.
Definitely do that. I mean, of course, if you have any questions, you're always more than welcome to call us. The only reason why we weren't able to answer earlier is because we were in a meeting with Murphy that we were waiting to have.
Yeah, I figured, because I called CJ and he said, yeah, I'm in a meeting. I was like, okay, quick question. And so I asked him about if that would be considered defamation or slander. But because it's a one-time thing, it can really only be used in evidence in a previous case.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I do not have any food on me. Sorry, man.
In this case, for the wrongful termination, you can still use that as evidence, right?
The guy working here should be back, though.
So you wouldn't be able to like do much with it, but you can still use that as evidence in the case, because
yes,
it can still sway what's being decided. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not like it's not a part of the case, if you will. You just won't.
It's still a part of the case. You just can't use it in certain circumstances. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. Yeah. So you got it.
Yeah, I'll finish the filing and then I'll head down to the DOJ office and I'll actually put it in for processing.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, because CJ and I check it quite regularly, so.
Okay. I believe CJ already talked to this person that I'm working on their case for, and that's why he's deciding to go through with it.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that in that instance, it may slightly be less impartial, considering that he already knows specific details about the case. So I feel like he would probably be the one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I don't care.
But yeah, I'll work on. Let me finishing up this paperwork, and then I'll head down to the DOJ office. I'll submit it, and then I guess I'll just wait for a response from one of you guys.
Yep, that's perfectly fine.
All right, sounds good.
All right, sounds good, my friend.
You know anybody that's looking for any new cases as well?
I'm not gonna lie to you. It depends on what the case is. I would double check with Bailey Knight. Because he's
I don't think I have Bailey's phone number.
He posts on Birdie quite often. He also puts up his phone number.
Okay, yeah, I'll see if I can find it.
I can also shoot his number over to you too. So
honestly, that would probably be easier than me having to look for it.
I can do that. That's not a problem.
Yeah, and then I guess I'll give him the phone call and see if he needs somebody to take over any cases for him.
Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah, hopefully I can make a comeback with DOJ, to be honest. It would be pretty fun. But we'll see as things progress. Yep, I got that.
Yep. Yeah, so you should be good now. But yeah, you can always talk to him. I know, he's been primarily one of the most people active, and he's been submitting a lot of cases lately, so.
Oh, that's good. Good to know that some people are being active.
Yeah, well, we've been trying to get lawyer interviews done. I think CJ just got one done earlier today. So we'll have another lawyer running about.
Yeah, I talked to a guy that was running, or he was in the DOJ office this morning actually, because he was waiting for an interview, and I was asking him like, "Hey, can I help you?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm just waiting for my lawyer interview." "Oh, you're here for your bar exam? Awesome. You're gonna have to wait for a while because there's nobody that can do that right now." This was like early this morning.
Okay. Yeah, I think CJ might have dealt with that person then.
Yeah, CJ might have dealt with him.
Who?
Somebody that came in for the interview.
Joey Teller, yeah.
Was his name Mr.
All right.
Teller?
I honestly don't know. I didn't ask.
Oh, okay.
Was he wearing a cowboy hat?
Was he wearing a cowboy hat, CJ?
Yes.
Yep, it was him.
Yeah, and it was him.
Yep, no problem. All right, I will let you go, but if you have any other questions, of course, just give us a call back.
Yep. All right.
All right, bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
What seems to be the issue?
Well, he was just wondering about things with the filing and shit.
Who?
The lawyer, Justin Winton.
Winton?
Yeah. I have a hard time saying his last name.
Just think about it as Justin Winsaton.
True. There was a lot of things that were going on. PD was doing a lot of things they weren't supposed to be doing. Skip trace. They were
Well, if there's nothing further,
violating
I'm
civil
gonna call it a
rights,
night.
stopping, and all right, take it easy.
You take care, Rodney.
Yep, you too. They were stopping people, forcing fingerprints and forcing identification, like all kinds of shit. So there was a lot of things going on that shouldn't have been going on. And then, of course, you know, we're trying to deal with cases and stuff like that. You know, that, you know, like I have for Bucket, and there's going to be more cases. We're probably going to have a giant class action lawsuit due to the people being unlawful detained and fingerprinted and the whole 9 yards. It's going to be a shit show. My car's been left out. Did my car get stolen by the universe? Yeah, it got stolen by the universe. Okay, no worries. I'll just use my truck. But yeah, we've got a crap ton of stuff that's about to happen. Like, no joke, it's about to be a shitstorm of cases, and we're going to be dealing with court. And so, funny enough, hold on. Let me touch base on this, guys. So to explain the stuff with Winston, okay? They shouldn't have known where Winston was in the beginning. That part is definitely being investigated. But yeah, for the most part, it's being investigated. Let me ensure you guys that. Like they're aware that for some reason, like they were doing some weird fishy shit. Like Astro had pointed out that, you know, he was fishing, and then he goes and he changes up, you know, where he's doing, and then they literally immediately stop looking for people fishing. So we know something's wrong. We're not stupid. The admins are already looking into it. And literally, when it comes down to it, they will end up finishing their investigation. And when they do, because of how widespread this is, I'll be honest with you, it won't be a surprise if you don't see those people that, you know, affected the problem around anymore at all. Admins do not fuck around when they handle punishments, especially something on this large of a scale.
Your girl was fucked up last night.
But yeah, it is being looked into. I don't want anybody to think it's not being looked into. Trust me, the admins, they're very good about looking and being on top of shit like this. Especially considering it's so widespread. Admins do not mess around. Period. Even when it comes to, if I was meted on, right? they would literally look into that. Oh god, I'm having little lag spikes. Hopefully that didn't affect the stream too much. But like, even if it happened to me, they'd be looking at it. So it's not that it just because it happened just to Winston that they're looking straight into it, but they are looking into it. Oh, trust me, people will be held accountable for what's ongoing right now. There is no two ifs, ands, or buts about it. Alright, I do need to call Riley back. Let me call her back really quick.
Hello.
Hi, honey. Sorry, it's been a very busy day.
Yeah, no worries. I just wanted to say that I did drop off a little bit of sugar in your one of your swords.
Okay, I'm sure Bucket will probably grab it. Because
Yeah.
you know, he's doing things, but
You sound exhausted.
I'm about to be extremely exhausted. Me and CJ are about to be put in work.
Well, I hope everything's good, and I hope you guys are, you know, guys are good.
Yeah, no, everything's good. It's just that we're about to have a lot on our plate. For better lack of words, you'll see it on Birdie. You know, people's rights were violated, you know, and shit, and more than likely we're about to be dealing with a large class action suit. So.
Okay, alright, that explains everything. I will let you get back to doing that, love, and,
Well, if
I'll be here at the end of the day.
If anything, if anybody brings it up to you, you know, like, tell them to get with a lawyer, because ideally, if it is that, and
I might tell Max and Hammy, because they got their fucking Carvin searched while they're in the mechanic shop.
Yeah, so in that case, like, anything where, you know, they had issues, then we want to make sure that gets dealt with.
Okay. Alright, yeah, no, I'll let people know if I hear about it, okay?
Yep, sounds good.
Alright, bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, Jesus. Redline's having some issues. This ain't even me lagging. Jeff. What the fuck is going on right now? So if you're seeing lag on stream, I apologize. That's not me. We might be having issues with the server provider again. We had that problem yesterday. So. Yeah, I do. It's gonna be a shit show, Joseph. It's really going to be. Well, that's the thing, Icepick. So, in this case, right? Me personally, I'd see it as a fault on PD side. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on? I do not know what the hell they're doing right now, but they are causing so many problems on the server side. Is there anything in the console? Sync attach. Radio, which is normal. Well, that's awesome. So it looks like they added in a few things, but I don't know what's going on with the server. It's possible the server's having issues. because when it comes down to it, we had issues yesterday with the server, so it makes sense that, you know, we're having issues a little bit because they went down yesterday and people weren't able to stream Redline and stuff for a while, and Havoc was in talks with the. So I don't think it's like we're going through the actual like a server provider. We're going through a database that was having issues because the server itself, I believe, belongs to Elena. So I believe they're actually on their own personal blade. It's just it happens to be in a data center, and the data center's having issues, which does happen. I've dealt with that stemming all the way back to the old days where Battlefield 2 and Battlefield 3 and all of them were hosted on, you know, server blades instead of them being on localized servers for like the manufacturers and shit. But yeah, I think we're gonna have a lot of long stemming issues with PD and stuff from this, which I didn't want to get involved with it, which is why I wanted to get Murphy involved. Now, obviously, Murphy got some of the story from Harry, and now he's kind of questioning some of the stuff even against me. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on? I have a feeling the fucking provider's gonna crash. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it happens, sadly. It's one of the things that I dealt with in the past. We still deal with it when it comes to RP servers and stuff. It's most game developers went to their own like server shit, and most of us don't like that. Jesus Christ, he's already got 1,000 bottles done. What are we low on? Are we just low on potatoes? No, he's got potatoes. We got potatoes. Maybe he's waiting for it to pop up. Right, because I don't see any potatoes in here. Production lines. I mean, he is running grain and fermentation, so maybe it's because we're... Oh, you know what? He did use the rest of the yeast, so he's working on yeast. Okay, we'll leave him be on that. Actually, you know what? Let me call Bucket really quick. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Thank you. I completely forgot about my food. Probably been sitting out there since Murphy. Well, at least my drink will still be cold. Plus on that. They still put ice in my fucking tea even after I told them not to, but, you know. Each his own. Bucket's always going. Bucket stays busy. That's the good thing about Bucket. Bucket stays busy. Bucket does what Bucket does. And I mean, I can't say I blame him for staying busy. You know what I mean? Because we all try to do what we can to stay busy. That's fucking cold. Oh, no, they're not that. But let me call Bucket really quick.
Bucket speaking.
Hey, Bucket. Quick question for you.
Yep, was just about to take a nap, but what's up, man?
So, are you waiting on anything on the farms? Or do you want me to just... Because I was going to do some running and bring some of the stuff to the stock.
Yeah, no, if you want to just grab whatever potatoes you can and just, like, throw it either in the stock, the potatoes and the sugar, and then when I get some glass, I can throw it in there tomorrow. Actually, if you want, you could try to call Ralph if you want to grab glass. But no, because he'll get it all fucked up.
No, you're fine. What I'll do is like I just figure if I can at least get it stocked up, we won't have too many problems.
Exactly. Yeah, if you just want to stock up on as many potatoes tonight and sugar tonight as you can, then I'll take care of everything else tomorrow and get it back up and running. I was planning on doing that tonight, but obviously tonight went to shit, and now I've got some plans, so I gotta head out.
No, all good. Well, that's why I was like, let me call Bucket really quick. You know, because I know you usually have a process on these things, so.
Oh yeah, exactly. I've got it down pretty damn good. So, I mean, we'll miss a few bottles tonight, but honestly, I'll get them all made up tomorrow.
I mean, I don't think we're hurting for money at the moment, so.
No. Oh man.
As long as your pocket's not empty, I'm cool.
Yeah, like I said, I put a bunch of money in the foundry, had to send some to Ralph. I'm sitting on basically 1,100,000 in my bank, and that's why I think there's like 100 or 1,200,000, whatever it was, in the thing for you.
Yeah,
so yeah,
fine.
I mean, like I said, that's all you, man.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm leaving it there. You know, just in case we need it or whatever. I might take like 200K, but leave the mill in there.
Oh yeah, I mean, fucking whatever you need. Like I said, at this point, as long as there's like 30K in there to cover farm repairs and machine repairs, that's all that it needs. I'll just keep putting the glass in for free and keep track of it. So then in the end, I just settle that out, and then we'll be good. That way, we're not having to put money up front. So really, like I said, if you want to take the $1 million out, then I mean, that's still a couple $100,000 is more than we'll ever need back in there.
That's true. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll take out $500,000 for now. I'm gonna leave the other half in there. That way, if you decide like, hey, this is too slow, you know, we need to amp this up or whatever, you know, we can just upgrade machines and shit like that, and we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. But yeah, I've done the math on it, and it's basically at that perfect level, because the only thing holding us back now is the farms. And technically, I could get the stuff from Rex's. I can buy the stuff from there, but honestly, it pretty much self-sustains itself. You know, only towards the very end of the day do I need a little bit more, but the rest of it's pretty much as soon as the potatoes are restocked, I'm throwing them in and they're getting processed. So
yeah,
it's in a good spot.
On top of that, Riley just dropped off some sugar.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, because we're pretty much out of both of them when I was by there earlier. It's probably a couple hundred in each now.
Yeah, she got like an extra 35 sugar from her process, so she dropped off 35 sugar for us.
Nice.
But I'll do some runs. What I'll do is I'll put it mostly in the yeast bin, and I'll try to keep the yeast and the grain going.
Yeah, hopefully you don't have issues. Fucking, I was picking up potatoes, and then I went through Polito, had to take a nap, and when I tried to get more trucks out, it kept saying I had a truck out, so then I had to stop for the day. But I don't think you'll have that issue, but it was fucking annoying. Or otherwise, there would be more shit getting made right now, but that's kind of what fucked me up. And then the whole legal shit kicked off, and I'm like, oh man, it was doing so good all day. But hey, at least I got a hold of Seth and got all that shit sold.
True. Yeah, no, I can do anything. Just
sweet. All right. Well, I got to take a nap. I'll talk to you tomorrow, man.
All right. Sounds good, Bucket. We'll catch you later, buddy.
Yep. See ya.
All right. See ya. Yeah, I don't have to worry about anything because he is a business partner, but it's only because it's business. It's not like it has nothing to do with personal. Alright, so let's see here. This kind of works out for me too, because I can also chow down. We're gonna repair these guys, because I want to make sure they're repaired. Water is pumping, which, you know, I kind of want to keep the yeast going. At the same time, I want to keep it to where a bucket can do things. You already have a vehicle. Fuck me. Owned. So sometimes this shit happens, and then you gotta spawn it and put it back. So, let's try that. Yeah, so in this case, it's more about, do you have any relevance when it comes to that case? Well, I don't have any relevance to that case. Just because he's my business partner doesn't mean anything. You know, it comes down to a point that we're just business partners. It had nothing to do outside of our, like, you know, the way we actually do things. Alright, so we'll repair that. Let's try this again. I hate when it does that shit. Transfer stock. Potato. 500. There we go. Now we can go get the potatoes. We'll get this stocked up so Bucky can also continue to run. I actually do apologize because I'm stuffing my face full of fries. Because I hadn't eaten yet. It's almost 8 o'clock at night. And I'm being told I have to eat before 9 o'clock at night, so there's that. But yeah, no, we don't have to worry about involvement with things. So we'll eventually get there. I do apologize that people can't do members and like super chats and stuff. That will eventually be done. Fuck, I'm gonna have to get gas. But we have to get over to 1,000 subs, and then I have to get like 4,000 watch hours. I don't even like. I know right now we're getting close to like 800, so we got like 200 something members subs left to get. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, but most of the stuff that's gonna happen when that does happen, I'm going to try and do nice things for, you know, my viewers and people going through tough times. Memory's back on the drop, so I'm gonna look at doing maybe some budget builds or something that people will be able to get if I can make up enough money, you know, with people donating and stuff to help out people going through tough times. Because me personally, I don't really need the money. I have a really good job. It does suck that I'm not home most of the week, but at the same time, you know, I wouldn't mind doing some builds and helping out some people going through tough times. Because at the same time, you know, gaming's been the best antidepressant for me.
I'll be watching you.
And so is RP. So, you know, it's one of those good things. Matt, I appreciate the sub. Thank you for the love and support. So we will eventually get to that at some point. You know, like I said, I got a really good job. You know, I can even you know, even if we're short, you know, one time when we're helping people out, you know, I can even throw a little bit of my own money in there. You know, because I can't do a massive amount because I pay an $880 fucking car payment. But I do have a really good job, so it would be nice to be able to do stuff like that. Yeah, you see, the thing is, you know, so I currently live in New York, so like, it would be hard for me to ship it to the UK, but like, I don't care. The only issue is that the UK has specific ways of doing things, so I think the UK is going to be harder when it comes to helping people going through a tough time. But I might be able to find somebody that you know, can help me out over on that side and help build things. I do have a few friends that are still from the UK. I don't know if he still builds things though, because he's in his 80s now. But we'll see. You know, it's things in the works. You know, still rocking. Yeah, see, I know how that goes, actually. Yeah, the UK was a bit of a nightmare. I just got done helping. Well, I'm still helping her. So I don't know if you guys remember Slickback from The Lost, aka Ivory. She's also known as Sage. Like we kind of did like a budget build fix for her. And unfortunately, like, we got everything running, but she ended up getting a lemon power supply. I do not know what's going on with the city, man. Getting some crazy rubber banding shit. Like the city's not syncing up. Yeah, Sage is amazing. Beautiful young lady. Absolutely love Sage. We all came together and, you know, pitched in for parts. I did a little heavier hitting on it, but I don't really care. The problem is that she couldn't game. She couldn't even play Call of Duty or anything anymore. She went 2 steps in Redline 2.0 with her old rig, and, like, that was it. What's up, License? What the fuck is up with this fucking laggy bullshit? Also, just so people aren't bullshitting, just to let you know, now in this case, some of you guys won't remember this company, but I'm actually a certified computer technician. I used to work for Tiger Direct and Comp USA. I was actually the assistant general manager to the tech department. So, like, I was the guy training people, and, you know, I was the guy doing things in rush when we needed it. What the fuck is going on right now? Let me see if anybody else is having this problem. Nobody else is saying anything. Weird. It's fucking weird. But yeah, no, we'll get some things done. I mean, I don't ever think I'm gonna be super famous, but I do want to get back and stuff. So, we'll deal with that. I do have, so like my rig currently, like I do eventually gotta upgrade it even further, but like I'm rocking a, you know, an 8-core 12-thread processor, 32 gigs of memory, 2 1TB M.2s, a 1,000-watt power supply, and I'm running a 5060 right now. I grabbed that for, you know, now, but I eventually will get something better. Toasty, it is equivalent to your Micro Center. That's the only thing that was equivalent in the United States that was equivalent to Micro Center. You don't know Micro Center? Could have swore you guys had Micro Center over there. Well, okay, so pretty much, and I know you're gonna get this one. With what I did at those companies, it's pretty much like Linus Tech Tips. I just didn't do it on YouTube. See, that one I know you'll get. Yeah, so that's pretty much what they were. But yeah, no, I used to do that type of stuff, so. But like I said, that's when we get there. I'm in no rush, obviously. I'm just happy people are enjoying the stream, and you know, there's a lot of love and support with it. So, you know, at the end of the day, when it comes down to people talking about my RP, I've been doing this so long it's not even fun. I've been doing RP. God. Honestly, I've probably been doing RP longer than fucking Planet. You know, we're going all the way back to old fucking days. Arma 2, Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, you shouldn't have too many problems, Toasty. The newer shit is almost like building IKEA furniture. You know, your biggest thing is fucking settings. You know, knowing settings that you're going to change and BIOS updates and shit like that. Alright, we're going to take out... I know I can do 100 at a time. Easy. So let's do 200 more. So I know I can do 200 more. I'm gonna try and get this set up for Bucket to where he can go back to running when he gets back. Then he doesn't have to really do any running, he just has it all here. Bring that down some more. But yeah, I'm just trying to make this a little easier on him. Yeah, software, I mean, a lot of the stuff today is easy, but that's usually where most people have problems, so. Let's see here. Yes, we got enough spacing for that. So let's go in here. Farm owned. Sugar, we have 520. We're gonna grab 505. It's just right around the corner anyways, so it's not a big deal. If you are broke, you can give yourself points license. And you know what? Just because Toasty's been really fucking cool. Let me see here. This is Toasty on that page. This page. There he is. There you go, Toasty. Now you can check your points. You as well, license. You gotta wait for the gamble. It's got a little delay, sadly. Oh, got a bad roll. But yeah, we'll eventually be doing some major things. Yes, Joseph, I agree. See, this is the thing. I'm not gonna lie, right? So, I know some people were disappointed with the fact that I went as a judge, right? Because I was one of the best lawyers in the city. But this is the exact reason why I became a judge. Because what would have happened if me and CJ said no? It would have only been Murphy. And you know how long this would have taken to get it to get taken care of because it was only Murphy? There would be nobody else qualified for the job. I don't think so, License. Alright, now I think I can only carry... fuck, I gotta remember. I think I can only carry 40 at a time. 60 at a time. Shit. I immediately went to pick up fucking 60. Alright, well there's 2 there. I'll grab those 2 in a second. What I get for trying to do this quick. Jesus Christ. Alright, so I can only do 60 at a time. Yeah, it kind of sucks. It really does. But we're limited on what we can do sometimes, so it's not a big deal. But we do have a shitstorm of stuff to deal with now. So we will end up dealing with it all, though. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get everything set up for Bucket. Let's see here. Wait a minute. Where did all my potatoes just go? Oh no, that's right. I have the potatoes out. I'm a jackass. Leave me alone. We're literally sitting here talking about fucking sugar, and I'm fucking looking for potatoes for some reason. Well, so he can only send him, like, I think at that point, he can only send him off duty. So it's more of a matter of, like, he has to be able to tell them no. On some of the shit they're pulling. Now, don't fuck around too much with your commands. So 65. I know I can do 65. That'll bring sugar up to 400, which will stop him from having to deal with anything stupid. So that gives it quite a bit of sugar in here for him to work with, sugar-wise. It's a little bit of running back and forth, but we have the sugar. We got some potatoes. I don't think we have anything over here. Oh, so you use some of the yeast, but it's still running. So we're good there. What's our water look like? So we got a little bit of water in there. We'll get some more water. We'll throw it in there. And then, you know, he can do with that at that point too. So farms. Well, we're gonna need more water in here too anyways. So transfer stock. Let's go get 800 water. Yeah, he's only doing that to troll. That's all it is. Mind you on keeping the points, because I put you in the negative, and then with the negative you wouldn't be able to do much, because I would also take your mod, make you have to work your points back before you can get more points. I don't think so. Bucket was on top of him. But I can always take a look at him when I get back. And we're just gonna run and grab some water, which is pretty much just down the road from us. Yeah, no, I'm doing all right. I did check Birdie earlier. You know, we were going through and dealing with things with Murphy and shit. Right now, I'm just running, trying to get some stuff done to help out Bucket. So there's all kinds of shit. Joseph say something? Was that like... Oh yeah, it's way up there. I want to make sure my chat wasn't not showing shit. But yeah, no, but we've seen some stuff. Yeah, I'm doing some water, some importing for the farm to help out Bucket, because Bucket has some things to do. This way Bucket only has to shift some things over here and there. Yep, that's pretty much the way it's gonna be. Oh yeah, I'm aware. He posted it earlier. Oh. Alright. I might actually have to deal with that. Because the thing is, like, that shit happening had nothing to do with Harry. Like, they were doing that shit behind Harry's back, so unless somebody brought it to his attention, he wouldn't know. I'm not gonna pin that, buddy. People want to sub, they want to sub. Like, it's okay for you guys to message it, but... yeah. I thought you were talking about a different birdie that he messaged earlier for, you know, before. Oh, Jesus. Well, yeah. So some of this stuff is what it is. I don't think he needs to tender his resignation, though. Yep, no, I don't think Harry authorized any of that stuff, though. I don't believe Harry authorized any of that stuff. Hey, Mr. K.
Hello.
I just came across your tweet.
Yes.
Now, of course, I'm talking to you as just Rodney, not anything else.
Yeah.
I think it might be a bit much on the resigning part, though.
Well, it's something that's open for discussion, because at the end of the day, if this PD is not working within realms of the law and how it should be, then there's got to be some consequence and you know, some responsibility taken, right? And at the end of the day, this has been my PD for the longest time. I will live and die this PD, and if it comes to it, maybe you know, I'm not. Yeah, do that. Sorry. Maybe I'm not doing a good enough job for it, right? And maybe it's time for someone else to come in and try and align PD to where it needs to be.
I mean, I understand, but I mean, it's like, I mean, from the people I've heard from, it had nothing really to do with you. And I mean,
no, it didn't. I can tell you right now, I know for a fact that I did not breach anyone's civil rights. Yes, I may have talked to people, but those were friendly conversations, mainly from my side to ascertain who people were. I never asked names, I never demanded IDs, I never forced them out of vehicles. You know, like, we were looking for someone in the area. In a lot of these cases, I actually feel that there probably wasn't civil rights violations. I think there was probably enough probable cause for what happened in some instances. There will be some, however, that weren't.
And yeah, from my side, like, you know, there's nothing stopping me as an officer going to talk to people, right? So I seen a guy fishing in an area where we know Winston was fishing previously, and I don't recognize him. So I just say, hey, how's your day? You know, ascertain that actually, no, he's not trying to disguise his voice. He's you know, just a genuine guy that's there fishing. Wish him a good day. On my way, right? You know, less invasive ways of trying to ascertain what's going on in the situation, rather than some officers that may have went in there and illegally demanded things like ID or other instances.
Yeah,
Now,
well, I mean, we did get some of those things, but the thing is I mean, if it's not direct, like, I can understand, you want to take responsibility because you are the commissioner, right?
I'm the commissioner and these are my officers, and I love these guys to death. And unfortunately, if they've messed up, I feel very much responsible for their actions, right?
I mean, I won't lie though. I mean, even if it comes down to it, I mean, I'll talk to other people because I don't think you're responsible when it comes. You can't control everything everybody does. That's the reason why you're able to fire people, right?
No,
You know,
I can't. But this
people,
is insane.
They do corruption and stuff. Like, that's out of your control. In this case, if they acted on their own, it wasn't coming from you, right? That's on them. Now, yes, it does come against PD, right? But one bad apple, you know, doesn't mean the good apple's got to go.
No, I get that, but at the end of the day, this is the first class action that's ever been taken against PD. Could you do me a favor and try and find a lawyer that's willing to take it? Bailey Knight's told me that he's too busy. Snowy said that he's having some issues being available for enough time. He doesn't want to put himself in that position if you know, he's then not available. So if there's like Kelly or anyone else, we just need someone to be able to represent for the people.
We did just get Mr. Teller into the lawyers.
Perfect.
I know he used to be one of your previous detectives.
Yeah, ask him if he'd want to do a class action against PD. If he's more than happy to do so, then if you let me know,
yeah, will do.
I'll announce it from our side. Just say, look, this is what needs to happen. And we'll go from there.
Well, like I said, this is just coming straight from me. I mean, at the same time, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Harry. You've been nothing but a stand-up cop to me. You know, over times we dealt with some bad situations sometimes, and you know, things got heated every once in a while. But you know, we knew it wasn't personal, right? And at the end of the day, you've done nothing but be a stand-up cop, so and a good commissioner. So I don't think, in my eyes, I don't see this being your fault. Yes, I do see it being a class action suit, and you know, those officers created a problem. But you know, at the same time, like, you have to do your job, right? You're the commissioner. You know, if officers are acting on their own and doing things they shouldn't be doing, then you know, you do what you do best, and you know, you investigate it and the whole 9 yards. So I just don't feel like it's something that should go directly up against you. You know what I mean? I couldn't see, even right now, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I can't see the future without, you know, Mr. K as the commissioner.
No, I appreciate that. I mean, you know, I'm not making this decision on my own. It's more that I'm willing to open the discussion with both future mayor, because it'll likely be then when everything's dealt with, and DOJ. You know, if more than two parties want me gone, then I'm more than willing to step down, right?
Because Harry is good. Yeah. I understand.
So I feel like I'm in a position of power. It is very much a civilian position, and as a civilian position, this should be something that is brought to the people and brought to the powers that be in the city, right? So obviously the mayor represents the people on that side, DOJ on the other side. So
well, I mean, you know what my stance is going to be in this situation.
Yeah, 100%.
The standpoint, I mean, obviously it won't be my decision. I will give my opinion to Mr. Murphy. But I do believe that would be kind of a harsh thing. Like I said, you weren't directly involved in any of it. You know, in the end case, I mean, you've never done anything of the nature beforehand, so I don't believe you're capable of doing it. CJ feels the same way.
I appreciate.
So, you know, at the end of the day, you've been nothing but a stand-up commissioner. So I don't see that being an issue. Hopefully, it doesn't call into question at all, even in the discussion. Because, like I said, I don't see a future PD without, you know, Commissioner K.
I appreciate.
Because I mean, for the longest time, you've kept these guys in line.
Yeah.
And you know, I don't know if it was the bounty or whatever it was. You know, they got a little overzealous, and they acted out of protocol. You know, that's not something that you can control. You know, so even from our standpoint, like it's the officers that are a problem, not the commissioner. Like, if they acted out of protocol, you know, at this point, you know, like me personally, I try to stay out of PD's deals, right? Unless I absolutely like have to say anything, you know, it comes down to letting PD do what they do best, which is, hey, you screwed up. This is your punishment, or whatever the case may be. Now, it does suck. We're gonna have the class action suit, I'm sure, but
yeah.
I don't know. I would say I would keep your chin up, because there's plenty of people that support you, Mr. K. So.
No, I appreciate it.
You try to take care of yourself. If you need anything from me, just give me a shout. All right.
Have a good one.
All right. You too.
Bye.
Bye. Harry has a whole character arc and stuff, and Harry does really well. You know, the thing is maybe this is his arc too, to maybe go out, you know, because of his officers acting up or whatever. But at the same time, I don't believe Harry was involved in any of it. Harry's never done it in the past, even in RP. You know, I full well know this. You know, because he's been nothing but a stand-up guy the whole time I've known him. So I don't believe in any way that, you know, he was one of those people that created the problem. But I definitely support him on him not losing his job. It wasn't something he can control in the first place. It's definitely going to be a lot in the case. I'm not going to lie. It's definitely going to be a lot. But I don't believe Harry should lose his job over it. You know what I mean? Like, it comes down to it, like, he was just doing his job. Nobody brought it to his attention. Now, of course, this part's OOC. Nobody brought it to his attention, so, like, by the time it got to his attention, it was already too late. You know, so how is he supposed to react to that if he doesn't know until it's already too late? You know what I mean? He's been one of the greatest commissioners we've had in Redline history. You know, not saying that RJ wasn't a good commissioner, because RJ was a good commissioner. But I believe when it comes down to it, Harry's not the one at fault. You know, I've been nothing but fair, and I will continue to be nothing but fair. And, you know, it's one of those things where it sucks, but, like, it's not on him. Yeah, it's on the offending officers. I mean, like, they did it. You know, and from a justice standpoint, right, and how I see it, right, yeah, maybe PD is in trouble, but in this case, they can't point fingers at what officers. I'm sure there'll be an investigation or whatever, you know, and they'll find out, you know, how many officers committed that. And then punishments will be given out. But I believe that's what it should be. Like, yeah, I could understand the class action lawsuit. It'll be against the city. It's gonna suck, whatever. But in the long run, it was those officers.
I've been watching you.
It had nothing to do with Harry. I heard my sub thing go off, but I didn't see a message. There it is. I appreciate the sub, Tanya. Welcome into the stream. Appreciate the love and support. But no, that's the thing. It's on those officers. Harry's done nothing but a good job. And, like, if they do end up resigning, I'll be honest, I hope they bring RJ back as the commissioner, because RJ was a good commissioner. But I don't see it working out the greatest without Harry as the commissioner. I'm going to be honest. Well, that's the thing. So, he might have had a reason for that, but we don't know that because it was a pending investigation, right? You know, in that case, we don't know the full extent of that yet. So I don't want to say I know everything on that one. Yeah, I don't think he should lose his job over something like this. I'm not gonna lie to you, Simon, on the level of what's happened, more than once in the short period of time, if somebody was metaing, I can guarantee you, at this point, if admins probably found it, they'd probably end up with a firm ban, to be honest. Yeah, well, this is the thing. If like I said, when it comes down to it, right? I can understand where they're coming from. But like I said, I still don't think that Harry deserves to lose his job over officers not listening and breaking protocol. Like, he wouldn't have known they're breaking protocol until he was made aware of them breaking protocol. Like, if they're breaking protocol and breaking civil rights and Harry's unaware, Harry can't do anything. I know Bucket kind of cheats when he does this, but... Well, I know OOC, but I don't really care about climbing down the mountain or whatever. But the thing it comes down to is I don't think Harry should leave his job at all. I really don't. You know, that was my cause for concern, is if Harry knew. Harry definitely would have put that out if Harry knew, because Harry would have put a stop to it. Yeah, well, I believe, I mean, me and CJ feel a certain way to begin with, and hopefully Murphy settles with what we have to say. Yeah, but, I mean, ultimately, like, it's not really our choice, but, I mean, hopefully Murphy will side with us on things. You know, but if it is, like, it is what it is. Like, at the end of the day, Harry's prided himself on his police department. He's bled blue for God knows how long. And if somebody fucked up, he'd be honest to fix the situation as fast as possible. And that's the reason why, you know, me and Harry got along really well. Yeah, we had our arguments and stuff, don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, we don't hate each other or anything like that, so. Yeah. I feel you, Toasty. I mean, the thing is, at the end of the day, though, that's my standpoint on the situation. Do I think the officers at fault should be held responsible? Oh, fuck yeah, I do. 100%. But I don't believe Harry should be at fault for any of that. Harry didn't authorize it. Harry didn't tell him to do it. So Harry shouldn't be responsible for their actions. They did that on their own accord, broke protocol, and broke laws. It had nothing to do with Harry. I don't think I have Mr. Teller's number. Yeah, I don't have Mr. Teller's number. I think he did post it in here. Mail. Yeah, there it is. Ugh, of course I can't just fucking copy his fucking number. Alright, so... Oh, he's got it in there. We'll just do it this way. Because I can copy his number from here.
Your call is...
So he's not really around. Let's talk to Justin. Hello.
How's it going?
I have a question for you.
Yes, what's it?
So, obviously, I presume you've been checking Birdie, right?
Potentially. I haven't really paid attention to it that much, to be honest. Why?
So, right now, there's going to be probably a big, huge class action lawsuit against the police department.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
But they need a lawyer for it. Everybody else is completely swamped that is already dealing with cases. So we're trying to find somebody that can deal with said case.
With a class action, I believe it's a bunch of people all at once, is it not?
Yes, so you'd be taking the details down of everybody that was wrongfully dealt with.
Okay, I mean, I've got room for other cases. I'm doing one for Lester Jones, and I'm also working with Bailey on the Opie Winston case. But other than that, I don't really have a lot going on.
Okay, so would you be down? Because I've been in talks with Mr. K. You know, we've been trying to locate a lawyer to deal with the class action. So Mr. K is admitting that, you know, PD did have fault. He's not entirely sure of the extent of the fault. Which leads me to believe he didn't know of what was going on. But, you know, I'm trying to help them out and get them a lawyer so we can get this dealt with in a timely manner.
Yeah, obviously.
So if you're down, I will get your information across to Mr. K and let him know that you can handle it for them. And then they can say...
Yeah, am I doing this on PD side, or am I doing this on the civilian side?
You're doing it on the civilian side. PD can represent themselves, but I don't believe they're gonna fight crazily back unless it's something that, you know, didn't violate somebody's rights. You know what I mean?
Yeah, obviously, and I'm thorough with my research, so I'm not. It's not like I'm gonna throw in something that's completely unrelated.
Yeah. And I mean, I was thinking about it just a second ago, and I'm like, well, he does need some cases. I know he's smart enough to do it, so let me give him a call and see if he's not too overloaded.
No, I don't have a lot of cases that I'm working on at the moment.
All right, sounds good. I'll shoot your information over to Mr. K. That way he can give it to anybody that comes forward and says, "Hey, I was wrong," because he's got to know too, obviously, from the PD side, because they've also got to review things, and then pull when you go to do subpoenas and stuff for it, they can pull the subpoenas from said officers and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
So I'll get you information over to him. I appreciate it.
All right, sounds good.
All right, you have yourself a good one.
All right, talk to you later.
All right, talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a fucking hell of a day. Hell of a fucking day. We got a class action lawsuit that's going on now, more than likely, with the police department. Like, it's gonna be a shit show. Like, I don't know how else to put it. It's just gonna be a shit show. But other than that, I'm doing alright. I kind of figured it was gonna end up being a shit show. After a lot of the shit that, happened last night. I keep forgetting she gave me this fucking fish. Fuck you. Get out of here. Yeah. It's definitely been a wild fucking ride. Actually, check. My shoes do need a little bit of love. Give them a little bit of love. I'm not worried about chicken slaughter. I wish I could fucking sell this, but it won't let me. Those can't be fixed right now. That can be fixed. This can be fixed. This can be fixed. Everything else is good. Department of Justice, Judge Dangerfield, how can I help you?
Hi, Rodney. How you doing?
Not too bad. About yourself?
All right. I was just curious if you had Seth's number or Harry Wolfenstein. I was trying to get a hold of one of them.
I do have Seth's number.
Okay. Could you send that to me? I hate to bother you, but I never see them around, so I can never talk to them in person. So
sure. Let me get this for you, Eddie.
Trying to see if and when they're gonna restock the truck up here. I got a trailer and I got a car to tow, but I got nothing to tow it with. So.
Yep. Nope. I feel you that. Let me scroll through here.
I have Harry's, but he never answers. I don't know if he might be away for a bit. I don't know.
All right. Let's see here. right, there we go.
I appreciate it. Sorry to bother you.
No, you're fine. Yeah, because if you talk to Seth or Harry,
Mhm.
even if you like, even if you can't reach them, if you drop them a message, say, hey, I'm looking at getting this trailer or whatever, right? They can always put it on order and then send you a message like, hey, it'll be in 3 days from that message. So
That's
you'll know
what
when
I've
to
been
get
told by people, so that's why I've been trying to get a hold of him. But I figured Harry was away, and I didn't have Seth, so I figured, well, maybe one of you guys at the DOJ would know.
Yep.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yep, not a problem, sir.
You have a good day. Bye bye.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, sorry about that. Yeah, there's been a lot of unhappiness, but like I'm not gonna lie to you. Like some of the stuff that's going on right now, like it has nothing to do with Harry. Like Harry was just doing his job, and he didn't know about all the crap that was going on. So, like, it wouldn't really be something he could control at that point. All right, so we got one more run of water, and then we're gonna run and grab some more wheat. Oh shit, before I forget, I got my fucking burger sitting here. It's feeling really cold. Let me get this out and munch on it as we're driving. Oh yeah. Bit of a shit show. Oh Jesus, Toasty. I mean, you're not wrong. Still good though. Yeah. I have a feeling we're gonna have a hell of a week coming up. I mean, I got Bucket's case I gotta deal with. We're gonna have Mr. Winston's case to deal with. When did I join Redline? Funny you should ask that. I've been a part of Redline since well before V3. I've been a part of Redline since they used to use the old scripts. Put it that way. The only difference is I didn't really make a name for myself until 1.5, moving into 1.8, because, like, even though I was role-playing, like, I was doing mechanics and stuff like that, I was very much a guy that, you would just see, on average, just chilling. Like, I do my job, I go home, I was a mob character, if you will. You know what a mob character is. Like, you're just a background character. And that's what I was for quite some time in Redline. The only downside is I was in during the original B2 before B3. That's when we were using the scripts. And I miss all of E3 because of my divorce. And then I came back during 1.5. And I slowly gained a name by running Godworks. The only bad thing about that is someone ended up doing Ruin RP. They used metagame information against me, though they had a hard time proving it. And shit. So I ended up losing a lot of employees. Lost the business. People left the server, at least 30. You know, I begged them not to, but I told them ultimately it was their decision. And from there, I just started working on lawyership. Like, and my name just exploded because, like, I would look after my clients. I would sit outside MRPD for 4 days if I had to, just to talk to somebody or serve a subpoena if I needed to. I made it my job to take care of the people that I said I would take care of. I'm nothing but a complete fair and unbiased person. I will always do it the best I can to make sure I get justice and be fair. Oh yeah. Do I miss being a lawyer? Yes. I miss being a lawyer. But the thing is if I didn't become a judge, the stuff we have going on right now wouldn't happen. Because we wouldn't have anybody to take it out. That happens a lot, Toasty. When it comes to, you know, getting justice and doing what it takes, Joseph, you're damn right. You're damn right. I definitely do. I don't care if I gotta sit outside MRPD for a fucking week straight. I don't care for 2 weeks straight. When it comes down to it, I will do what needs to be done. We got 800 water. Which, if we take out 600, and then go get actually we can put 200 more in there. let's put you in our back. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I will. I'm a different breed when it comes to things. Random static? Are we getting random static? I mean, it shouldn't be coming through unless I'm speaking. I mean, I'm not seeing it pick up anything on my mic. But I do try to be a different animal when it comes to being fair to everybody. I will get the job done. Let's go get 400 wheat. And then we should be good there for a little while. Let me try something. Hold on 1 second. We'll see if that makes a difference. I put it back on stereo because it was on corduroy. Well, I am puffing on a vape. I'm not gonna lie. Right now I'm using a little disposable one because I can't use my big one. I need to go get coils. But I'm in New York, so it like you don't go to certain places to get those things. While we're also doing this, we'll play this too. I mean, I can definitely check it after and see if it's something that I can spot on my end.
There's that insight like inside Redline. RP city politics, everything out of line. People stay corrupt, playing roles all the time. Hiding little secrets in the shade, never shine. Running to the ops, even ops gotta lie. Trying to get you fired, set you up, let you fry. Can't repeat it word for word, they revise what you said. Twist every sentence, putting words in your head. Turn you to a headline, public enemy one. All for some pictures, all for some clout need gun. They don't understand, some don't play these games. Fuck around and find out, you can lose your name. It only take one time, one clip, one route. Spark all the drama, bring the whole city out. So watch how you
No, I'm not a Subaru, no. I have a Jeep. Because I have to use it for work. It's possible.
Like Ewok with the trap, underestimated patient, yeah they still won't attack. Have you looking dark, mark, split clean in half. That's the way it really going. Redline, no cap, better trust on soul, always ready to clap back. Danger in the alleys and the tweets in the chat. Even from the side of their mouth when they at you.
Well, so Joseph, I'll be honest. The reason why I vape is because I quit smoking. So, like, I needed something, to wean off of actually cigarettes, so I went to vapes. And eventually I'm gonna go from vapes to nothing. Appreciate it, Robert. Yeah, I mean, I've got, like I said, I've got quite a bit to do. I was hoping it was loud enough for you guys to hear it properly. Because the problem is on my end, like, I faintly hear it, right? Because it's going through OBS. So what I hear and what you guys hear are two different things, so... But if it wasn't loud enough for you guys to hear it properly, let me know. And I'll play it a little bit louder, but... No. Oof, that almost sucked. But like I said, I can't tell if the audio is at a decent level for you guys or not. Because for me to hear it, like, it has to be, like, louder than that. But for you guys to hear it, it's different, so... Yeah, that's actually a song I released today. So, I didn't particularly put it on the stream that I was going to be doing. Yeah, so you know how it goes, Joseph. I've been smoking since I was fucking 12. And I've been on and off, and with my divorce, I started smoking again, and I just couldn't stop. This go around, because it was really bad. Like, I mean, when you're with somebody for 10 years, and they do what they did to you, you know, it's understandable. Ah, okay, Toasty. And that's the thing, like, I started vaping so I could stop smoking altogether. It was just bad. That I do understand, because that actually happened to Macca the other day. It was making Macca's stuff was echoing with his XLR equipment, for some reason. And it confused the shit out of Macca, because Macca didn't change anything. So it does happen. But yeah, did you guys actually hear that well, or was it no? So when we get back, I can play it to where it's a little clearer, where you don't have all the mixed audio in and shit too. Because I put a lot of effort into that one, and it even did like some references to like some of my favorite films and an actor and stuff. I'll tell you what, when we get back to the farm, I'll play it, because then all you gotta do is worry about my feet walking around and shit, so. Shit. I forget this thing slides so much on fucking dirt. Now that we're inside.
Yo, look, hey. It's that insight, life inside Redline. RP city politics, everything out of line. People stay corrupt, playing roles all the time. Hiding little secrets in the shade, never shine. Running to the ops, even ops gotta lie. Trying to get you fired, set you up, let you fry. Can't repeat it word for word, they revise what you said. Twist every sentence, putting words in your head. Turn you to a headline, public enemy one. All for some pixels, all for some clout, need gun. They don't understand, some don't play these games. Fuck around and find out, you can lose your name. It only take one time, one clip, one route. To spark all the drama, bring a whole city out. So watch how you move before they leave you in doubt. Leave you broken on the curb, make you cry, make you pout. Ain't nothing like the nice guy, that's the mask I apply. Fuck around a little more,
I'll take a look at it.
I'm tired of people mistaking my kindness for weakness. Trying to show the inner beast that I'm off in the deepest. Mask off, gloves off, I'ma stand on my shit. Don't fuck about, don't talk slick, or get clapped in the back, or get dropped where you stand. So much shady shit, moving in the late night, while a few still praying just to stay in the daylight. But like the force, they keep pulling you in, drag you straight to the dark side, city of sin. I'm not no Vader, I ain't part of that slaughter. I'm trying to be Skywalker, bring balance to red lines to sort of Los Santos PD, moving like the Empire Strike Back. But every single empire in the end fall flat. Keep playing folks for fools, think the system won't snap. To the doje in the bushes like Ewoks with the trap. Underestimated patient, yeah they still gonna attack. Have you looking Darth Maul split clean in half. That's the way it really going, Redline, no cap. Better trust no soul, always ready to clap back. Danger in the alleys and the tweets in the chat. Even from the side of their mouth when they yap. Cause the deadliest weapon in the city is the yap. Ain't no trust in the streets, no trust in the court of law. For damn sure no trust in police or the Garbador. That's the whole problem. No respect, no honor, no loyalty to nobody but they own little corner. Be ready, they'll have you dead in the street, no warning. Or hiding under rocks, laying low to the morning light. Mr. Winston caught some bullshit while he sleep by the river. In a van, cold night, had him shaking and shiver. Ain't no Chris Farley skit, this real life. No joke, got slapped while he ducked in the barley. Hopped up, made a mad dash. Feet hit the asphalt, still crashed out. That's the story, that's the default. Trust no one, not even once you think got your back. Cause the ones you put your faith in be the first to attack. Yeah. You have been warned, it's the way that it goes. Red line, go hard like the world on its toes. Gotta stay quick, always think on your toes. Left me ghosted like my last date, no call, no show. I vanish in the smoke like the secrets they hide. Disappear just like the evidence, PD pushed to the side.
There you go. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be at all. But I do have it on a lower volume, so it could be why. Because I don't know how loud it can be on your guys' end. Because once I put it up to like 10, like on OBS, it's at like yellow. Because I don't exactly have the equipment that everybody else has. Alright, so all that's going. Don't have to worry about that. Okay. Motherfucker, every goddamn time. These fucking locals keep stealing my fucking cars. Fucking pricks. Actually, I forgot to grab my money out anyways. That way he doesn't look at me weird when I didn't take my money out. Alright, Toasty. Withdraw money. We're just gonna do 500,000. That way it leaves us money in there. I'm not broke. Leaves me a good chunk of change in my bank account. I've already been through the worst of it. You know, I'm on the up now. Obviously, some people already know. So, Reese Lynn, aka Riley Danvers, that's in the server. We are not only a thing in game, but we are a thing outside of game as well.
No way.
I'm not afraid to say my loyalty to my woman, so. You know, we're working on things, so, but we are very much a couple and stuff, so. It's been getting better. My divorce was about 6 years ago, pretty much when we separated. I didn't get to finish it until about, I don't know, 3-4 years ago. Thanks. Yeah, things are going really well with me and her, so no complaints in that regard. Yeah, thanks, Toasty. Yeah, yeah, we got, funny enough, that is true. So, when it came down to it, no, not Ralph. It actually started in 1.8, right before the end. It started in game, and then probably within a week or two of it starting in game. Afterwards, it started IRL as well. I love her to death. She's a great woman. And if she ends up happening, like, she's probably not watching right now, but I guarantee you she'll probably end up watching this back, hearing me talk about it, and she'll probably be grinning ear to ear. But yeah, no, I dropped that song. So if you actually have my Discord, this song that I did was a random drop. I dropped it on Discord. I didn't mention anything in the stream because I was just going to surprise people with it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I look at it this way. My ex-wife. I mean, I won't even lie to you in this case, right? My ex-wife, she traded down hard. Like, right now she's with a guy that I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I don't like to talk shit about nobody, right? But this guy looks like he's on hardcore drugs. Riley? Yeah, she does. It's, Reese Lim. Hello. Here, hold on. Let's see here. She also does post her times that she'll be on. There it is. So if you actually look up, let's do this. I'll just pull it up. Copy. So if you actually look her up, oh shit, I need this open. So on mine, if you do, yeah, so that's the thing. I met Riley quite some time ago. You know, and it just kind of hit off at that point. So, like I said, it's been pretty good. I'm just waiting on my chat to load so I can actually send it on my computer. Because unfortunately, I do all my chat and stuff through my phone because I'm like unable to do certain things through my I'm working on a TV at the moment. But this is her channel. If you want to go over and give her some love, if you haven't, love her to death. She does quite a few different things. She doesn't just play Redline. I do a few things myself as well. And just in case the link's giving anybody issues, edit invite link. Never. Rate limit. Copy. And then if it gives you an issue for Discord, you can use that link. Oh, headache. Had a headache. That's true, Joseph. That is really true. So like, it's not been easy, but life makes you the way you are. I think the only thing that really pisses me off about my ex-wife is she took my dog. Now my dog was a boxer and golden retriever mix. And currently, right now, my dog looks like a wiener dog met a basset hound. Because she definitely doesn't take care of the dog, and I feel so bad. Like, that's probably what pisses me off the most. Like, she fucked up. She traded down. It is what it is. She didn't know how good she had it. So it is what it is. Her loss, somebody else's gain. In this case, it's Reese's gain. And I think in my case, it's a gain on my end, too, because things have gone a lot stronger with me and Reese than it has with any of my other previous relationships, so I think we'll be fine. I think, you know, sometimes you gotta cut through the bullshit to get to the good, you know? Just one of those things, right? Alright, so we got the farm all set up. Bucket will be happy. Oh, I need to actually text them. I mean, the thing is, there's nothing wrong with getting married, right? I don't want to deter anybody from getting married. The thing about getting married, though, is, like, I'd say make sure you look for any red flags, right? Any kind of odd behavior, shit like that, you know, look for that first before you decide to dive into marriage, right? If I wanted to today, with the way things are going with me and Reese, right? I know we could get married and I wouldn't have a problem, right? Because I know how she is, and like there is generally no fucking flags. There's been no flags on. We haven't even had an argument, for crying out loud. And you know, we're adults and we can actually have a conversation. That's what you're looking for when you're dealing with anything with marriage. Like, you have to be like best fucking friends. You have to be able to communicate and deal with things. And if you can't, then that relationship is doomed to failure from the fucking start. Yeah. So I mean, you get what I mean, though, Toasty. What was I going to the city for? I think we're just gonna go see if anybody's chilling, because there really isn't much more to do. I think we pretty much did everything that we possibly can do. I guess that means the bot didn't give a roll. Let me see here. Welcome. The bot's probably broken. That's probably what it is. Add roll. I believe. It's defenders. Yeah, there you go. I added you to defenders. It's probably something to do with the bot. The bot's probably acting up. Exactly, Joseph and Toasty. Exactly. You know, it comes down to it. It's perception. You know, it's all it is. Perception. I'm gonna bring my truck down there. Hate when that happens. I appreciate it, Toasty. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if people need advice, I'm always available. You know, we can deal with it. You know, and I'll give whatever advice I can on the situation. So. Yeah, it was definitely a bad headache.
Rodney.
Here I come to wreck your day.
I hope not. That's between you and Riley.
I said wreck your day. Crazy. I didn't say wreck something else.
No, man, I'm talking about. I wouldn't say it like that. Bad Rodney. Bad. Yeah, so I'm gonna say we've got a less than part-time medic over here.
Oh, being less than part-time. I'm full-time. What do you mean?
Are you?
Oh yeah.
Occasionally.
I mean,
fully joking.
Listen. You know, he's out here doing work. Leave the man alone.
Yeah. I'm doing work. I'm paying my bills. I've got some money in the bank. You know.
That's what it's about. You know, bills are paid. Can you relax? Have a whiskey? Sit on the couch? Hell yeah.
Literally. Yeah. It's great.
You know, sometimes
Pretty
that's all.
Odds.
What the hell? Where'd she go? Oh, she ran over there. Goddamn Houdini woman.
Why am I being touched?
Good for free today.
Free touches by you, miss.
What are the odds this reaches?
It won't.
It's
Rodney.
not even loaded.
Rodney,
Shit,
I'm
Rodney.
I'm
You just taste that.
No,
Rodney, I'm
I almost
Rodney.
did. I tried.
No, this
Rodney,
is
I'm gonna do what I did to
Oh yeah, this is
Gretchen to
also
guy.
Natalie.
Oh,
God.
fuck's sake.
Yes, there's two Natalie's.
Who's unlawfully discharging
Excuse
the
you?
taser?
This one.
Natalie.
The one in the middle.
It discharged
the one
in his
the middle would be
pocket.
this one. Yeah. What?
Did it? What?
Sorry.
What?
Excuse me.
That's disgusting.
Sorry. Did I get you?
Bad Rodney, Jesus Christ.
Listen, all right? It was a desk pop, all right?
Oh, what?
Right,
Desk pop. You never heard of a desk
Jason,
pop?
do you want to buy a vehicle?
What kind of vehicle?
I've got Invictus, which is a Jeep, or I've got a Cybertruck looking one.
I'm not sure because I think
I appreciate it, Toasty.
I think I'm waiting for the new stock to come in eventually to see what
Is the new stock coming in? What new stock?
No, I don't think it is, but like hopefully it will in the next couple weeks. So I'm just trying to
Maybe.
save up as much as I can.
I know I'm after I've got Invictus at the minute, but I'm after the lift Invictus. That's why I'm looking to sell my normal Invictus. And then I'm kind of bored of my blood truck, which is a Cybertruck looking one.
Fair enough. Yeah, I've got like.
Wait, so who shot me with that?
This one.
I don't know what you're talking about. I saw a lightning bug land on your shoulder.
Yeah, I tried to hit that. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wrong one.
Rodney.
Not Rodney.
I
Not
don't have a
Rodney.
taser.
This one.
I'm
We
so
have a medic that
sorry.
flagged
I
it.
don't
We have a
have a
medic that
taser.
flagged it.
No, I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to use one of my muscles. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, she has a tendency to punch people, so be
How do I
careful.
stop this?
Flex your X muscle.
Spasms.
X. Okay.
X muscle.
I'm just gonna lay here for a little bit.
You just killed him.
Oh, well, it might need
all
treatment.
finished.
It's fair, Nat.
Already on your first day.
I'm
just saying,
so
Natalie,
sorry,
perfect
Rodney.
I'm
training.
emotionally scarred. I got punched in
Go,
the
man. See
face.
if you need treatment.
I've already done it.
I am so sorry.
Can I finish the job?
It's
Oh, you're
okay.
just treating
I'm
him.
just
Oh, okay, that was quick. Okay. Yeah. Accidents happen.
I am so
Accidents happen.
sorry.
You're fine. I'm just messing. I gotta have tough skin. I'm a judge now. Everybody's gonna hate me when I make a ruling.
Plus, I
Nah.
know I can't hurt you anyways, because that Yuri let me punch you the other day, and you didn't really seem too hurt.
It's tough skin. 'cause
Oh
it's
yeah,
looking
I might not
fresh.
get as phased when you punch me now.
My blood's
Oh?
still on the pool.
You
Yeah.
wanna test that out?
Maybe not on Twitter.
My blood's there.
But no, it's I don't know how effective it will be, but I've trained myself a bit more in the gym.
Yeah.
Oh, Charlie, you want to show Rodney the new
I
spot?
have not touched the gym once.
I have a lot of strength, and I have, like I built my body to be like an iron defense. However, I think the problem is I worked out too much, right? And my body's so fatigued that it doesn't realize I did that
Oh,
much.
hello,
Do you
Lexi.
understand what I mean?
Doing good? Yeah. Good, good.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Canal people are actually coming out of the woodworks. It's nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's a chill thing.
Yeah. Charlie, you want to show Rodney the new
That is
spot?
true, Nick. The new what?
Well,
I need
Yeah.
a
So much PD and no
Oh,
legal advice.
Nat, you
calls.
want to treat Smither? He's a bit injured.
Sometimes that does happen. They're
fell
probably not
over.
catching anybody.
Let me just see.
Not gonna lie, PD had a stint there for like 2 days where they didn't catch a fucking single person.
Yeah, and it's going to be really hard for them to catch anyone after this
I do
because of
see
the
the bruising
whole
here. I'm just gonna apply.
lawsuit
Yeah.
thing.
Well, I mean, I feel bad, right? Because I like me personally, I don't think Harry had anything to do with what happened.
I think it had everything to do with the trainers, to be honest.
I think it was the trainers and the officers that actually did it were at fault. And I understand where Harry's coming from because he's the
Yes,
commissioner,
but
right?
even then, it's still the whole PD that's liable. But
Yes.
you know,
mean
obviously,
you
obviously,
still-
it's the
Right,
fault of the officers,
just-
but
just let go.
unfortunately, the whole PD
and
is
let's just-
liable for it.
Well, yeah,
Some
no,
light
that's
heat cream on top
understandable.
to
I'm
help
just
take away
saying,
the
like,
pain.
I think in this case, like, I mean, it's like if a lawyer was to do something I didn't know about it, I can't punish them if I didn't know about it, right? And I think that's
Oh,
what
okay.
happened in this case.
That's better. That's
Is
very
they all
soothing.
acted on their
Thank
own,
you.
and he's taking responsibility for the entire department.
Smithy,
'cause
you want to
he's
go
the
help
commissioner.
Charlie? He's a bit
And
stuck
I
up
think it
there.
would be a little harsh for them to remove him instead of let him root out the problems because he's been nothing but a good.
I think
commissioner to me.
that every officer involved should be fired.
Why, something going on? What going on?
Do you never look at Birdie, Natalie?
What?
Living
Oh,
underneath
the
a
wanted
rock.
posters. It's the wanted posters, but
She's been living underneath a rock.
for sale. Natalie
oh, okay. Now I see what Harry K. Is Harry actually going for mayor?
No.
Well, why has he got a
What?
picture? Look at his
read, woman.
post.
Read.
Look at his
Read.
post. 6 minutes ago, vote Harry K for mayor.
You know what? Didn't even notice that.
Aye.
Yeah, see?
Yeah,
I'm paying attention.
Well, you're not paying attention to the other part of Harry's announcements, but
Wait, but where? Where's his other announcement?
Wait,
Are you,
Further
you
down.
run as
he's not filing a suit.
You running as well, Lexi? Hmm.
I love
All
how
right,
they put
Toasty,
my.
you
I
take
love
it
how they
easy.
put my.
I appreciate
my-
everything, buddy.
I love how they
No,
put
as in
my,
in a
my
good way, not a bad
contact
way.
name
I
and
say
not
buddy.
my actual
What's
You
going
know
on
what I
between
mean. I
Bucket and
appreciate
Harry?
all the love and support.
That's a good question. I do know about that actually. I mean, that's what you're talking about. But Bucket's apparently some investigations happening, something between PD and Bucket.
Call
And
everybody
yeah,
buddy. It's
Bucket was
it's a
talking a
hard
bit
it's a
about it
hard
earlier.
thing. Like I gotta figure out the best way to do things sometimes and say.
And then I've
things.
seen
I'm
obviously
a little
seen the back and
old-fashioned. That's
forth
part of the
in
problem.
the birdie as
this
well.
post this post was like an hour ago.
Oh well, I ain't seen that one, but I
Under,
know Bucket's comment against Finger. Let's have a look. An hour ago,
look
yeah.
at an hour ago. Yeah, Harry K. An hour ago. State of San Andreas. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
my
I guess you
office is
gotta
my
see it here
office. I
first.
failed you. I'm
Harry is
finding.
running for mayor.
I'm finding a dedicated lawyer for a class A action against PD for rights violations. I will announce publicly. Huh?
Maybe he does want to
Confused.
step down.
Am I just not reading that right? It doesn't sound English to me.
Listen, all right.
Basically, PD violated a bunch of people's Fourth Amendment right by fingerprinting them without probable cause.
Okay.
And so now there's a class action lawsuit against PD because of it.
Oh, okay. Oh dear. But why would he need to resign over it though?
Well,
What you have to think? Would both
believe he's taking fault for the actions
taking
of
fault.
his,
I mean,
of his-
the captain has to take responsibility for the crew, and that's what he's doing.
But yeah, she came from above. No, you can actually park her on top of that and get on top of that now.
Still, I didn't expect it to be raining Charlies.
But yes, but even then, I get it. It's been a more long raining one. But if he steps away, it's only Dan in charge. I'm sorry, but Dan on his own is not going to be good.
Oh no, I agree with that. No, I'm explaining why he's taking his actions.
Yeah,
I don't
oh, yeah.
believe that he needs to actually step down.
No. So why is it being
Who
brought
this
forward
person?
that it's actually
Who
being
this
found out that
person?
the DOJ like investigated or something?
Who?
Well,
Zoom in?
no.
I don't
the
really
people
like electric cars
out
like
for
the shitbox Karen Dilettante.
It's been yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Well, it'll go to court then. I assume.
They're coming forward because they feel violated for having been fingerprinted when no crime was committed.
Yeah, I mean, you can't discuss it too much in front of me because I wouldn't be able to deal with it as a judge. But it just there was a lot of violations, really.
Wait, Natalie, question.
Yes, Natalie, go ahead.
It's been over 10 minutes. Do we need to move?
That'd be a Smithy question in this instance, since we've all been here that bit
I
longer.
mean,
But yes, good keeping an eye out though.
It's not like you have anything going on right now.
This time, no.
Okay.
There you go. See, this is why I always let it decide. But
Authorised
yes,
by director, you're
yes.
allowed.
But it's good that you're keeping an eye out, which is brilliant.
But yes, it's good that you're.
So if there's two Natalies, does it become Natalie? Or
No, it's just if we do like a Super Saiyan thing, if we merge, become the Supreme Natalie and take over the world.
Wait, what?
oh, well, let me see your best fusion dance. I want to see your fusion dance. Come on, you gotta have a fusion dance.
No.
I'm not consenting.
Yeah, you know, like they have, you know, go.
What is that?
get
Yours
a-
and Smithy's, Charlie? Yeah.
Yeah, mine's Smithy's dance.
Go on, Smithy. Get dancing with Charlie.
Yeah, you know how you have go getter? It's just they're known as Nat Nat.
Really? Is that what the best you could come up with?
No.
Well, you could go with Lily, but
That's terrible.
yeah,
It's
Nat
almost
Nat
like if you
sounds
take
better.
the first part of her name and the last part of my name, you have Natalie.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. You know what? You'll just be known as Natty Ice.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, when
I
you
don't
fuse
know what
together,
it's-
you'll just be Natty Ice.
Not naughty ice, he's saying.
No, Natty Ice.
Oh, natty ice. Why natty ice?
Well, purple, red.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
No, neither do I. Oh, okay now.
Rodney, what they're trying to say is you're not making any sense.
No, yeah. I think.
It's okay.
Go, Charlie. You have to copy Smithy now.
Like, are you having what do they call a stroke?
I
Or are
mean,
you having mental
Oh,
difficulties
Rodney.
thinking?
Hang on.
Yeah, in a minute, I will.
Sign your name here.
Do not do it.
I'll sign something.
People are kind of worried or petrified that I'm gonna send them to the asylum.
Wait,
I'm not worried because you'll never get my signature.
That's more my thing at the minute. But obviously people can obviously do it if they feel comfortable, like doing assessments, evaluations, stuff like that. Of people's mental capability.
I feel like the only person that would literally walk in willingly is Maka just to try and get out of a straitjacket.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Oliver.
I would do it. Yeah, why not? Nice padded room.
Yeah, that reminds me, Seth. Did you? Mark Smith. Did you speak with Seth about that idea?
No, not yet.
Smithy. I think Natalie just had a big old brain.
Yeah, no, I was thinking because I was thinking about what I was saying, but then I said it backwards. That's why I said Seth, then Mark, and then my brain decided to come together and say Smithy.
By the way,
Natalie,
Rodney,
you know
what is
thinking isn't your strong suit.
Hey, never is yours.
What's up?
Do we have statute of limitations on like severely violent crimes?
Depends on what there has to be a warrant. Everything doesn't have a limitation unless there's a warrant that was posted to it. And then even after they have a warrant, so if they have a warrant after 14 days, if they haven't been caught, then the warrant's now null and void and they can't charge for it anymore.
Oh, is that why they're trying to charge Bucket for some shit that happened in January?
Yeah, because they weren't done with their investigation or whatever. But I can't divulge too much of that information because I'm probably going to end up being the judge on that case.
Yeah, I was told about it, and I was like, okay, well that's weird, because I thought there was some kind of statute of limitations on stuff like that.
You thought there would be.
What about if people just
I would
wander
think
off
I would
on
think
YouTube?
that I would think that there's a 30-day statute of limitations.
I think that technically would still apply, technically, Smithy.
I thought, but the problem is there isn't.
Well, I guess we'll have to talk to Murphy about that one.
Yeah, because I made mention it to him. Because he's like, oh, they were doing an investigation. They just weren't done with it. I'm like, come on, man. Fucking months ago? Come on.
3 months ago, almost 4 months ago.
Like, if you haven't figured something out within a fucking month's time, you're doing something fucking wrong.
Yeah, and that's what I think that there should be 30 days statute of limitations on investigations.
It's
So
like
you have 30 days to come up with a warrant. If you don't, then the case is null and void. Simple as that.
I mean, the thing is like I'm well aware of an investigation EMS did. They still handled that within fucking a week. Why the fuck does it have to take them a fucking 3 months and now they're just now starting to deal with it? Like, no.
Yeah, I don't even think it takes the 30 days. I mean, if you can't come up with it in a, like, 2-week period, you know.
What about a cold
Yes,
case?
but
Well,
Natalie's riddled.
that's the thing. You have to have evidence at that point, and then you have to prove that they didn't put out a warrant and shit for that.
Right, I think I'm going to retire.
What are you
to
yelling about?
Bed.
Okay.
Alright.
Come see you off.
Alright then.
Try being a nephew, being an uncle. Oh, they must be going off somewhere private.
No, bed.
must be.
Yeah.
Watch this.
He said he was gonna retire. He said.
Don't have too much fun, you two.
I guess we're gonna have to tell Riley.
I ran up and did one of these. Don't have too much fun.
That is so creepy. Why? That is not judge-like behavior.
Listen, I'm allowed to be. I'm allowed to be whatever I want to be when I'm not a judge. I'm not doing
people
official
supposed to look
judge
up to
things right now.
judges? Are they supposed to be respectful?
No, we're supposed to be neutral.
Everybody, well, I mean, everybody in DOJ is supposed to be professional at all times, but you know,
Hey,
a lot
what-
of us don't really take that seriously.
What happens under the robe stays under the robe.
Have you two ended off? Yeah, it's fair. It's getting to that time to yes, Nat. We're probably gonna head back to the hospital. I've been on now, come close to 10 hours. I've just realised.
Not much brick wall.
You know what? I haven't even like
10-4.
bothered to check to see if my gas station's made any money today.
Nat's gonna be nice back down to the hospital.
Yeah, nothing much. I'm doing all right. We did.
It's not likely
create
though.
a new
That
song.
gas station is a long-term investment.
It is.
A very, very long-term investment.
Yes. We did create a new song. I dropped it in Discord
I've
today.
been waiting on that thing for how long? Like, pretty
and
much
then,
almost 4 months now. Maybe longer.
We played it today as a surprise. We're going through all the motions of.
But it is what it is.
The shit with
Eventually it'll get fixed.
the
and then I can
lawsuit
maybe
and
start
everything
making
else
money
that's
on
going
it.
on. It's about to become a fucking shitstorm for us. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do
No,
need to
like you
find-
said,
I
it's
do
a
need to
long-term
find-
investment on that.
Yeah. I do need
I
to find a job in the
appreciate the
meantime.
follow sadistic. If I
Like
remember
another- like
correctly,
a
that puts
other
us at
job that's not
800
being a lawyer
subs. I
because
cannot say enough
it's
about the love and support
pretty
that I've
boring
gotten. I
being a
appreciate you
lawyer.
coming into the stream and hanging out with us and showing all the love and support. I really do appreciate you guys.
I mean, I get that.
We got a
There's
shit
times
ton
when
to
it
deal
could
with.
be
Then. We got Opie's case
probably
that's being
the
filed.
busiest it's ever been. Sometimes it could be the quietest it could ever be.
We're about to have the class action
I mean, it was pretty
lawsuit.
busy today, but other than that, I mean, it's not really. I haven't done a lot.
It should pick back up tomorrow.
Hopefully, I mean, I am probably gonna get like 15 million phone calls from people wanting to sue PD for Fourth Amendment violations, which I did sign
yeah.
up for. So I'm not complaining, but
No, I'm sure you're gonna get that, but I'm sure, you know, the city's kind of quiet based off of the actions of yesterday, and I'm sure that it's gonna go back to normal tomorrow. I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on top of that, let's be honest too. It is a Thursday.
That too.
that is true. Thursdays are usually pretty boring.
Yeah, we are slowly reaching that goal. All right, we're slowly reaching that. And yeah, apparently Harry is running for mayor. It looks like he might actually just step down from PD. After PD disappointed him. So you can see he did post about becoming mayor. I'd rather not see PD without him out as mayor, but you know, or as a commissioner. But it is what it is. I think I'm gonna go run and do some things. So if you need me, just shoot me a message. All right?
Will do.
Yep. I did send you a message earlier, and obviously, yeah, that's when you get around to it thing.
I will talk to you gentlemen later.
Yes, I will. All right, you guys take it easy.
All right, see you later.
It's a possibility. I mean, at the end of the day, I think Harry's trying to move away from the PD content stuff. I don't think Harry's having fun with it anymore either, to be honest. So it is what it is. Also, shout out to everybody as well. So you have the classic Dutch gamer there. That's Mr. Ari Turner. If you don't know who he is, he streams as well. Make sure you give him love and support as well if you haven't already. Dude is also one of the best fucking guys I really know and game with. Very opinionated. So if you ask him a question, he's gonna tell you the truth, and that's what I love about him. He doesn't sugarcoat shit. But we'll come over here. For the people that haven't heard it yet, I'll play it when I walk in, and we'll go look at that case really quick, and go see what we got going on with that case. I probably won't accept it right away, only because they need time to get evidence and shit, so... But I do believe, I think that's what Harry is thinking. I don't know if SO works here, Zenith. But you can try. Alright, and we're gonna do this really quick.
Yo, look, hey, there's that insight, life inside Redline. RP city politics, everything out of line. People stay corrupt, playing roles all the time. How they little secrets in the shade never shine. Running to the ops, even ops gotta lie. Trying to get you fired, set you up, let you fry. Can't repeat it word for word, they revise what you said. Twist every sentence, putting words in your head. Turn you to a headline, public enemy one. All for some pixels, all for some clout, need gun. They don't understand, some don't play these games. Fuck around and find out, you can lose your name. It only take one time, one clip, one route. To spark all the drama, bring a whole city out. So watch how you move before they leave you in doubt. Leave you broken on the curb, make you cry, make you pout. Ain't nothing like the nice guy, that's the mask I apply. Fuck around a little more, you gon' meet the bad guy. I'm tired of people mistaking my kindness for weakness. Trying to show the inner beast that I'm off in the deepest. Mask off, gloves off, I'ma stand on my shit. Don't fuck about, don't talk slick, or get clapped in the back, or get dropped where you stand. So much shady shit, moving in the late night, while a few still praying just to stay in the daylight. But like the force, they keep pulling you in, drag you straight to the dark side, city of sin. I'm not no Vader, I ain't part of that slaughter. I'm trying to be Skywalker, bring balance to red lines, to sort of Los Santos PD moving like the Empire Strike Back. But every single empire in the end fall flat. Keep playing folks for fools, think the system won't snap. To the doje in the bushes like Ewoks with the trap. Underestimated patient, yeah they still gonna attack. Have you looking Darth Maul split clean in half. That's the way it really going Redline, no cap. Better trust no soul, always ready to clap back. Danger in the alleys, in the tweets, in the chat. Even from the side of their mouth when they yap. Cause the deadliest weapon in the city is the yap. Ain't no trust in the streets, no trust in the court of law. For damn sure no trust in police and the law at all. That's the whole problem. No respect, no honor, no loyalty to nobody but they own little corner. Be ready, they'll have you dead in the street.
Hello.
Hello, Rodney. Me and Charlie are back at Legion, by the way.
Alright, give me a moment. I'm just reading up on something at the courthouse.
Okay, all good.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Let me back that up, because you probably heard all her stuff.
Loyalty to nobody but they own little corner. Be ready, they'll have you dead in the street, no warning. Or hiding under rocks, laying low to the morning light. Mr. Winston caught some bullshit while he sleep by the river. In a van, cold night, had him shaking and shiver. Ain't no Chris Farley skit, this real life. No joke, got slapped while he ducked in the ball. He hopped up, made a mad dash. Feet hit the asphalt, still crashed out. That's the story, that's the default. Trust no one, not even once you think got your back. Cause the ones you put your faith in be the first to attack. You have been warned, it's the way that it goes. Red line, go hard like the world on its toes. Gotta stay quick, always think on your toes. Left me ghosted like my last date, no call, no show. I vanish in the smoke like the secrets they hide. Disappear just like the evidence PD pushed to the side.
I don't know if that's gonna happen because he used the internal customer purchase logs. Can't do that. That's gonna be an out of game deal. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad of a case if he didn't use the internal systems. Like, he shouldn't have used the internal systems. Like, that's not what they're there for. So, like, he kind of messed things up. Oh, you're all good. You're all good, Ari. I appreciate you just fucking chilling out with us. We're gonna go back and go chill with Nat and them and hang out. I just wanted to come over here and knock this out really quick. Get that dealt with. It looks like we got some mechanics on busy. I'm still doing my thing. Justin's still on legal advice, but there really isn't any PD on, so we're gonna speed if I can. This truck definitely cannot whip. But yeah, we got some things going on. Yeah, nasty. I was gonna be mean. I was gonna punch her, but
Wow.
Dang, I don't know why I moved then. That's weird. Ugh, feeling a bit dazed. Oh, Jesus Christ, hold on. Fucking hell, I'm dazed. It's weird. It must be because of your extra training schedule that you did for the extra punchy stuff. Oh. I knew that was coming, but again, Nat's still on duty, so call Nat for some experience.
How's she still on duty?
With Jason. He keeps claiming he's the trainer and he's got the roles, so. Oh. You kicked me, that was cheating.
EMS, how can I help you?
hi, can we get some medical to Legion?
Yeah, I'll be right there.
All right, thank you.
Now you kicked me, rude. Use your punch, not kick. Where did that kick come from?
Listen, I've been working on martial arts, all right?
Yeah, I'll look when it comes to because I've trained myself up a bit more. I'm thinking it could be that, but maybe it's not. But there is other things that I can work on, but just not as much as you can because I've trained myself for parkour.
Yeah.
It happens, though. It happens. There's always going to be somebody stronger in life.
Not been too bad, Zareth. Take soon. Yeah, I'm always gonna be stronger.
I don't know about that though. Well, maybe in terms of brute force, quite literal, but not in terms of smarts.
Who's the judge and who's EMS?
Yeah, I chose EMS. You chose judge. Exactly. Don't mean you're smart.
You have to be smart to be a judge, Nat.
Do you? I don't know.
You have to know the law.
Yeah, you have to know the law, but doesn't necessarily make you smart.
Do you know how much they have to score on the stats?
Oh yeah, I know, but
down, I would have knocked you down again.
What?
Hello.
We literally just left you. Oh.
Yeah, I need
God.
medical as well.
You know what you're doing.
Yeah, we're gonna take care of her first. Just one moment, I just examine her. Sorry, you're still standing.
I'm still standing because I'm a winner.
I'm still
so you're up.
Well, she struck me first.
Oh yeah, no, that's totally acceptable.
Okay, it looks like there's some. Holy crap! You literally made her bleed by punching her so hard, and there's some blood and foot trauma. Don't worry, we're gonna take care of all this.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm strong enough to disable a car, so.
Let me just put this on this bandaging around your torso here just to stop the bleeding. Oh,
I was a criminal defense attorney. You know, if somebody ever came at me cross, I had to be able to defend myself.
I'll be stuck
Bandages
in the car.
don't work on people. They only work on yourself.
Oh.
So
Even
you
the
won't go
premium ones? I thought the premium ones were supposed to work on others.
No, they work on yourselves.
Okay. Well,
So
okay.
it'll
Let me
be-
apply the bandages all over the torso here just to bring down the bruising first then.
Yeah, she might also have my boot print on the left side of her face. You can just ignore that.
Jeez. Charlie, it's saying when I try to apply the bandages further and things like that, the patient's not unconscious. I'm very confused.
What if you tried to use a defib on her?
Let me try using it one more time, but that's with the last one. Let me try it once more. Okay. Come on.
There you go.
Come on.
I think your hands are a little low.
Just try and get the blood to circulate here.
Oh, fucking hell. Asshole. Thank you. Hello. Yeah, my face kind of hurts.
Sorry.
And then he got a cheap shot with a kick.
I don't know what you're
But
talking
yeah.
about.
But
I
yeah,
don't know
how
what
was
you're talking about?
how was that treatment? Any issues, concerns? Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, pardon.
Yeah.
Let me get.
I don't know if you heard me then. But yeah, you had any issues, concerns when it comes to treating then? 'Cause obviously you're still quite new to treating, so.
What I was trying to wrap your wounds before using the defibrillator, but it was saying that you were not unconscious.
So
enough,
it's more about just explaining what you're doing before you do it in the form of the words. When you're using adrenaline and sniffing salts.
do.
Yeah.
do
So
was not.
what I mean is, so when I explained it earlier, so when it comes to treating injuries, you can't treat injuries somewhat before. You more like finish them off when using the adrenaline sniffing salts, if that makes sense. So obviously you explain what you're doing as you're doing it. You treat the wounds as you're doing it, as in, for example, using mechanic far. So you're down there looking, examining, and then you explain as you do it. Then you ask him you give him some pain relief and stuff like that.
I knocked out Natalie again
Okay.
because she tried.
But always use adrenaline sniffing salts after you've assessed the situation, examine the patient if they're unconscious and no one's else around, and then bring them up. Never go straight for bringing somebody up. If I don't know if that's what you did in this instance, but always explain what you're doing before.
I was trying to use the premium bandage on you, and I didn't
Yeah,
realize.
no, you're all good. So yeah, bandages are for you personally, and/or if anybody requires a bandage, just a bandage.
Oh,
Yes.
she just handed them. Got it.
I'm still standing because I'm right.
You won't be in a minute.
My
Bitch.
God.
Said you want, bitch. Get down.
Yeah, you're only doing that because I was already hurt.
Hey, you got a cheap shot and I got a cheap shot.
That's
We're
not a
even.
cheap shot.
Please stop crawling so that way I can tend to you.
Well, you got someone else to treat at least.
Just gonna give you a look.
It's okay if you find Natalie in a bush later.
How are you on the ground there? You doing good? Is it cold?
I don't know. You tell me. I think it's pretty
Yeah, I
warm
was
down
like,
here
oh,
from where you
fuck.
were.
Holy crap! Your knees must really hurt.
So
I am
what
so
you
sorry.
saying?
I'm just gonna start applying.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
there's definitely a lot of bruising and there's some slight
Hmm.
bleeding in his torso. So I'm just gonna start by just putting some ice packs on you here on your torso just to bring down the bruising. Okay, just stay still.
You better run that.
Why? I don't need to.
You know damn
We're
well what's
even
gonna
at the
happen
minute.
when I get back up.
So now that isn't what I'll say what you can do before someone, let's say, if you found somebody like this that they're still semi-conscious, you can explain what you're doing as you're doing it, but then that's where then you use the sniff salts defib.
Okay, we got the ice packs on there. And I'm just gonna start applying some of the bandages around the bleeding spot on this chest here. Looks like, I'm not sure, maybe like one of the What are those little metal things on your pants? Okay, it looks like that got caught, so I'm just gonna wrap that up. And okay, I'm just gonna put some pressure on there to help you up now, okay? Just stay very still and I just don't want you to get further injured.
Yeah. Oh good, oh good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a fight song for myself.
Or was he having a tea break?
Over here.
I'll give you a fucking tea break.
Okay, and
you
before you
talking
do
about?
anything else, do you want? Is it okay to put in our
Tut,
ice
tut, having a
pack here?
tea
It looks
break.
like
Tut,
the
tut.
one is starting to melt a little bit.
I'm alright.
Let me just put this on you.
I'll be better soon enough when I teach Natalie a lesson.
Nah, only lesson that
I am
you're.
making sure
Hang
I do
on, you
everything
have to,
right
you
by
have to
the
be
book.
careful which Natalie you're referring to here. There's two.
Huh?
Well, definitely not the one with
both
purple hair
Natalies are
because
awful.
she's nicer than the one with the red hair.
All Natalies are awful.
Wow.
Okay, you're all good.
I'm getting out the way.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
dear.
gonna go over here. So because he's a judge, do I still charge him?
Yeah,
or-
yeah. So when everyone is off duty, so you need to charge me as well. And then charge Rodney afterwards. But my ID is 20.
I kind of figured.
Now the question is, should I disarm her truck of her tires?
Wow. Leave my truck alone. Mine's a nice truck. Thank you.
That'll be by the time I get done
Let
with
me
it.
give this to you.
Wow.
Rodney, what's your number, please?
131.
Thank you.
So yeah, as I say, Nat, when it comes to treating people like that, obviously I let that down. Just assess them, check over things, make sure it's safe to bring them up in that environment if you so wish to choose, and then use the adrenaline stiffening salts, and then explain what you're doing as you're doing it.
When the hell is Fight Night Round 2?
Hey.
Good question. Well, we've got the events meeting tomorrow, today, tomorrow. You know what I mean? So we'll be talking about the next event. So we'll see.
Why are y'all littering?
Speaking of which, are you going to be present?
Huh?
Baka?
Tomorrow? Yes. Why?
Yeah, you're going to be present tomorrow.
Depends what time.
The time's obviously on the events website.
Yeah, literally, you know, I went in the first time as Rodney the lawyer. I want to go in this time as Rodney the judge.
What are you going to call yourself, Judge Dredd?
No.
I was gonna say they really dread his approach.
No, I'm gonna get introduced as Judge Dangerfield. Just come walking out all badass like. Appreciate the sub and the love.
What tag
Thank
would
you
you put these injuries under?
What do you think they could be? So
It's from fist fighting, so
Yeah,
it'd
so
be normally blunt, but there's bleeding.
So there's blunt force trauma, but I've also got one as a tag called FRI, which is fighting related injuries.
Foot related to face injuries.
Knee to face related injuries.
Do tags?
You need me in the chest,
Yeah.
thank you.
Well,
and then you
it's,
need me in the face.
Well,
You
it's
guys write-
optional.
I
It's
just write
optional,
tags.
but yeah, they're optional, but they're there.
Oh, reports are optional. Okay, thank you.
No, not the reports. The tags, you
I
jackass.
wish.
My reports are optional, is what she said.
I would
No, I didn't.
easily,
That's
I
not-
would easily come back and be a part-time EMS member if they were optional, but they're not.
What, the reports?
Yes.
The reports
She's
aren't
gonna
that
make
bad
this a
though.
combined report between the two of you.
Yeah, you can do because so when it comes to the reports, you can combine patients if it's involved in the same
Combined
situation.
or combined?
Combined.
You said combined.
No, you're hearing things.
I didn't hear shit.
Yeah.
I heard combined.
But yeah, you can include the two patients part of the same report if it's involved in the same situation.
Got it.
Comfy there, Charlie.
Yeah.
That's nice. I didn't actually realise we could actually sit like that properly in there. Very much. It looks like you've sunken into the concrete a little bit on part of it.
Yeah.
I forgot the text bucket. I'm still standing. Na-na-na-na-na-na.
Well, he wasn't like 10 seconds ago. 30
I was
seconds
still
ago.
standing until you hit me with a cheap shot.
It wasn't cheap. Yours was cheap as well when you kicked me when you used your punch.
Excuse me, that wasn't cheap.
I'm gonna let you
That was Mortal Kombat. you
Yeah,
know?
I'm probably gonna head off for the night as well to take a nap.
That was Mortal Kombat. Finish her.
But yes, night night everyone. I'm disappearing as well.
Nighty night.
See you
Night
later.
night. Have fun. Good luck. Nat. And be nice.
Oh, Jason's always nice. What are you talking about?
I'm joking, but yes, night night, Jason as well. Bye bye.
All right,
He's not even paying attention anyway, but you know.
I am paying attention.
Oh, there you
Goodbye.
are.
He was just thinking really hard. Leave the man alone.
I know. You did not.
Tire tax. Fucking tire tax, Natalie. Oh, well. That was fucking hilarious. Alright, well, folks. Looks like that would be the end of it for me today. Because we ain't got much else to do. This time at night, it kind of slows down. It's a little bit slower than usual, as well. So I'm probably going to call it here. We will see how things unravel this week going into the weekend. And, you know, we'll start working on some of these cases. So I appreciate the love and support we got today. And I hope to see everybody next time, which will be tomorrow. And we'll get back at it. Alright, you guys have a wonderful night. And again, thank you for all the love and support you guys have been giving me. It's been nothing but a pleasure. Alright, have a good night. Sleep well.